does she?
I think so, yeah. And I think it's fine, yeah.
Magic. Because he could use his air magic.
Just imagine like a musical version of like Wardens where everyone is on the wall. And they all take out the umbrellas and they glide down while singing. I mean, it can happen.
At least one person
Alright,
is gonna fall
go get into session. I'll hit the button here in a second.
Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, everybody.
Morning stretches their wings.
You two, we gotta stay here.
Your leg open.
It's
a different one. There's two. There was two. There was two.
Yeah.
Which one
Is
is
everything working fine? In
I believe it's the one that hasn't returned yet.
Yeah,
There was a second one. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
The
goobers are
ones that
back in
left
town.
and bloody.
Yeah, they're not. They're not back home yet. Right. So what happened?
near the
hours of the morning before the sun could begin to rise.
Okay, well,
Alright. So we'll probably make sure the wounds are closed by the time they go back to the funny stuff.
hello.
Oh, did they?
No, I'm legally not obligated.
What?
You're not obligated, but you can. Sleepover channel.
I gotta die in the plate in the
Motherfucker, you never helped me test it this week.
She would just make sure it's closed and stuff.
I have been busy with work. I'm gonna start recording at some point, but right now my audio is. I already forgot this.
pre-session meeting.
More on time. Oh no, it's okay. I wanted to because he would have stayed overnight.
Miss anything?
She's got weed.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit dandruff, that's all. Alright, nothing bad. Yeah.
Fine. Bang. A gun doesn't feel like it right now, but bang.
It's time.
No, all the others work, but this one is unfortunately. It doesn't feel like it. Unless I didn't try the other musket, but I'm pretty sure they're both duplicates of each other. I think it's because, if I had to take a wild guess, it's because they might have had to change the model to a different model. Well, it didn't come with the particle effect. That's okay, I haven't shot it, so. Because it used to fire and stuff. It was good, but it just is missing its animation now. Hi, see you made it.
Yeah. I knew I wasn't.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Be here last week.
Yeah.
No, because I would break my arm in the process.
But also doesn't shoot anyways. It's a fake. It's a fake gun. A fake gun.
It's fake? Why is it fake? Why is this gun
it's
fake?
broken. It's broken. All the other guns fire. It just got goobered up. Poor gun. Can't
We
figure
should
it out.
fix that.
Yeah. Bonk games. I'll have aim stop the session right now.
It has happened in here, Soren, for a little bit, so. Oh no. Why is there crunchy storm audio?
Last minute. Hey, actually, we need you guys to go to Nockmar and start heading back there. We're gonna shit ourselves.
You're still visible, by the way.
So much polys with the outfit we can put up.
You're still visible, by the way. Okay, well.
Yeah, meeting happened. Session started. They hit the.
Okay. I was waiting. I was waiting because I was.
Well, meeting happens on time for once, and everyone's like, "Where's the meeting?"
Well, I like left to jump out of view. I went into desktop, jumped out, and then got in. And I was like, I need to start quickly so I don't miss meeting.
Yeah, it was fast. It was just like, hey, there's rain. It stormed. It stormed last night. There's rain. That's kind of it.
Okay, shower,
Mhm.
grab a little bite of food, and get in here and get everything set up. Yep. Which is totally fine. I'll just have to make a proper dinner after I get out of
That means I need to
Nice
get my
lap
VR on.
You haven't eaten yet, Coyote?
So.
What's the quickest teleport to your place? Do you know?
I'm gonna head in there. What music do I want for this point? Alright, I've been using a bunch of Honkai stuff. I need to save it all to a playlist so I can have it.
Yeah, I'll just dart over.
Like, at the back.
I don't think I'm waiting on anything, so I may as well get in there.
Yeah, go do your RP.
Using bandits and insurgents to destabilize trade to make it harder for the Aaron to operate. That's pretty bad.
I still gotta set up my camera. God damn it. Oh boy. Me really one today. Rain, rain, rain.
Bonjour.
What?
Glad to see you up.
Oh, I'm glad to see you up.
I mean, you're the one that was shot in the spine. It's pretty easy for me to get up.
Fair, I suppose. That doesn't mean I can't still be happy to see you up.
It's true. Did you sleep well?
Alright, I suppose.
Hmm.
To sleep on my side, which I usually like to roll around a bit, but...
Bit difficult.
Yeah. Kinda sucks when you can't sleep on your front or your side. Or your, well, back.
Uh-huh. So what do you sleep on then? In stomach?
I couldn't sleep on my front either because of that, and then I couldn't sleep on my back because of the entrance. So I could only sleep on
So
my
you just
side.
don't sleep?
I mean, I slept alright. It's just took a little longer to get to sleep because I couldn't get comfy.
Mm-hmm. But you're doing better now, at least?
Yeah.
Not too difficult?
Yeah, I'm okay, I suppose. I can move around without too much pain now, so...
That's good, that's good. Yeah, those
Not
injuries can get a
slowed
bit,
too terribly
concerning.
much.
Especially if it's something anywhere close to your spine. Plenty of careers have been ended early because
Yeah.
of a bad shot to the spine.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been happy if I could no longer walk. Kind of throw everything out the window.
You want to get food? Last week we kind of missed food.
Sure.
I don't think I want to miss it this time.
You'll see.
Do you need any
Seems to be raining
assistance,
quite a
like
bit.
getting down the stairs or anything else? Or are you good?
If I take it slow, I should be okay.
I'm gonna keep my musket on the house if that's okay. I'm not gonna carry it around. I haven't really needed to, so.
Yeah, it's okay. The room is your room. You can put what you want in it.
Well, thankfully for you, I don't really have a whole much since I'm kind of coming from another realm, so. Don't have many possessions.
Sure. Well, if you do accumulate more, then... I like the rain. I don't like being in it.
Oh. Well. Like we're gonna get anywhere without getting into it, so. Best speed.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do they have any umbrellas or anyone that
So-
does that here or no?
I'm not sure. You could probably ask around or have somebody make one.
Yeah, getting a parasol would be really nice.
Yeah, that thing would be nice. I've just never really bothered. Only
Yeah, no,
times
back
I've
on,
ever needed one was when I was dressed fancy.
Yeah, when on duty with the ship, you're inevitably going to get wet anyways, no matter your station. So you kind of just got used to it. Clothing was a little bit better for the situation too. Mine's not great.
If you want to go get some food, I want to go down real quick and check on Skylar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See how she's doing. So I will join you in just a moment.
Okay.
Helpful at the end of the day. I don't know everything, and honestly, I'm glad.
Medical professional can.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sit down for just a sec. Just a
No,
minute.
it's not your fault. I was wondering if you'd like to look here. I could use more people. Honestly. Amaris was bedridden like almost all day yesterday. Elizabeth is only now recovering. Skylar's out of commission for the day. I only have Lagor at the moment. Lens, if he shows up. Elizabeth can help.
I'm
now,
mobile, but
assuming. Yeah.
yeah, I'm mobile, just slow.
I see. I will admit I am already somewhat employed by the alchemy station. I do not mind assisting.
Okay, it can be like
Fair.
Part time is fine.
How you doing?
That being said, there will be a decent influx of
Better, thank you. I think they've gotten better, but not. They don't hurt as much.
Any sharp pains or anything like that? Or is it just kind of dull?
No, it's just hurt. It just hurts, like just generic hurting.
Okay.
The decision for this, just so you know, was Couples to just
Definitely try not to move around too terribly much.
We'll see.
Thank you.
Do you want me to bring you anything from the cafe?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I should be fine to get
Alright,
them
I see.
myself, but thank you.
Thankfully, we have still.
How do I even do this?
But, oh my god.
You get better.
Well,
I'm not gonna stop worrying about you until you do.
pull out a syringe. There's a liquid inside. It looks similar to a healing
Thank you.
potion.
I'll come check on you in a bit, unless I see you out and about.
Like a fly the other day.
Even then, I'll check it.
Myself.
Do you have change of clothes down here? It is raining outside.
Oh, is it? Why did
I can go get you your coat and stuff. I took your armor off and it's over there.
I know, yes, thank you. I left my other clothes in Jasmine's house. I'd have to go there myself to get them.
Okay. If I see Jasmine, she's the one with black, right?
No, she's white,
No.
white hair, blue and purple clothes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I remember. If I see her, I'll see if I can't, and I'll get them or have her get them for you.
Can I eat something?
Thank you.
For now, you rest.
Yeah. I've also
Thank
recently
you.
managed to improve my healing spell to do kind of the same stuff.
Starts growing a crystal on her hand.
So, I already lost her name.
You alright?
Oh, I'm fine. Figuratively speaking.
It's definitely one of those days.
It was me. Yeah, luckily I have this, so, and, yeah, at this point I'm just used to getting rained on, so I just stopped caring.
I'm sure it'll clear up later in the morning, or day.
Hey. And if anything, I might just sit on the balcony at home for a little bit or something, just listen to the rain. I find it relaxing. I love the rain. I just hate being in it.
Fair. Well, try to get some rest.
Quick question. I was just told her name, but thanks to my oh so lovely memory when it comes to name, it left my brain the moment I left the room. Foxkin, white and blue.
Jasmine?
There. If you see her, I'm slow, so if I see her across the courtyard, and I won't be able to catch her, but Skylar needs her change of clothes since she only had her armor, and it's raining, so. And I don't know who can get it. They're in Jasmine's place, so it's like, if you see her, just let her know in case. If you don't see
another person
Skylar out
who's
and about.
wandering around who might have access there. I'll see about it. Thank you, though. I'll look around.
If so, yeah, it'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't hit yourself. Okay.
Hello. 1 second.
Hello. No worries. I think I will just have a crimson cider, please.
Alright. That will be 3 copper, please. Thank you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Next.
Morning.
Morning.
No
Did you already finish eating?
Pretty much. I didn't
No,
get
I'm not really up to it. I'm not really feeling food yet.
Crimson cider and...
No, I've been trying to keep my stuff very light. At least the crab is good. It's easy meat. Nothing super great.
Dear. Crab makes me feel queasy.
Those are good. I guess you just never really had it very much.
Not really anything to do, so pretty easy.
How are you recovering?
Maybe. Okay, I can move decently well.
That's good. I'm sorry I couldn't come to your house. There was a tragedy. There's always a tragedy at night.
A tragedy?
Oh, jeez, what happened?
Oh, just something with Layla. Per usual.
Oh, yeah.
About that situation.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, not exactly sure what was going on, but I had to expend quite a bit of mana in it. You know.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yes, I recovered fine from all that stuff. So.
It looked like they were losing their marble.
Awesome.
Like they looked
Yeah.
going insane.
They were. Whatever was going on was a bit. It was a lot. So. We will have to check on her today, but.
people over the bed?
Yes, it was quite a chorus.
Is it one of those bagels?
Amelia's down there at the moment, checking on her or something. I stopped by and checked on Skylar before I came in.
Maybe I should head down just to make sure. Do you need any healing before I head out? Do you need any negate pain? How are you doing?
Well, no, it's just dull pain. I'll be okay.
Okay, well, do let me know, okay? I'm gonna
Thank you.
I'm gonna check on them real quick. Cody, I gotta run to the clinic real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Thank you. Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
She's the first friend I made here.
Hello.
She... I don't know, she was just very accepting. A lot of people were, which is nice. I was afraid that me being who I am, maybe would keep their distance, so...
Nobility. No, that's
Yeah.
definitely the one thing I noticed in the town is people don't seem to be too intimidated by that sort of stuff. But
Well,
better
at least
for
most people. There's a few people that seem to be prejudiced for some reason.
Yeah, Levy.
But, that's them. I can think what they want. I'll just be myself.
I got used to it very quickly as an officer. But people were very quick to always form me. Oh.
Yeah, there's at least one person that seems to scowl at me every time they walk into the room that I'm in.
Oh?
Don't know why.
Might that be?
At first I thought they were a fairly decent person, and they were, you know, decent with me and somewhat friendly, which was surprising considering things that I heard. But then all of a sudden now they're just standoffish and, you know, side-eye
What's the
me.
gossip? What's the name?
And I don't want to point fingers.
Oh, come on.
So I don't know. But that's more or less how they are, I guess, but as long as they leave me alone and don't break into my house, I have no issue. So
I would Dragons aren't too common. I saw that there was at least like 2 or 3 houses marked with them, perhaps. And then yesterday, like Esmery had something stolen like right from her. It was given back or whatever, but you know, Esmery, the person we were talking to, I think it was like Arthur, like ran up and grabbed the thing from them and ran off.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Maybe it was just a prank, but Esmery didn't seem to appreciate it very much.
Like he seems decent because he I think it was like my first or second day when I was talking to him. He made a joke of, "Oh, I'll just take that. Maybe I'll take that pendant off your hat." And I was like, "Please don't. That's a religious symbol." And he's like, "Oh, okay, never mind then."
Well, thievery seems to be a sensitive topic here. Besides the form of comedy.
Oh, sensitive topic, but it seems to happen fairly often. Hopefully, me working with... I'm getting closer to remembering his name. He's the blacksmith. Starts with a V.
Vincent?
Yeah, Vincent. The day before either it was the day before or the day of that I got shot, we walked around town and we set up a plan for making some lanterns and lampposts. Because as you've probably noticed at nighttime, it gets dark because there's no lights anywhere. So we made a plan of, since there's a lot of the extra lanterns that are just kind of hanging around on the lantern posts for people to collect, it's like, well, we wouldn't need those posts if we had actual street lanterns. So, you know, we might need to make a few extras, but in general we can use the excess lanterns to light the streets up at night, which will help reduce, you know, the issue with stealing.
Once you have the time, I'm gonna be talking to everyone at the clinic about something, and I need everyone there if possible. Once you're done, I'm currently looking
like,
for people, so just
okay.
take your time.
Clinic?
Hi. Yeah, clinic, just in front of the clinic. I'll be there eventually.
Okay, thank you.
Do you mind if I tag
Ma-
along
yeah.
as a
Oh.
Wendy assistant?
Oh, by all means. I always love your company. I mean, you helped out there, so I'm sure they wouldn't mind either, so.
Sure. Oh, I'm being just nosy. I don't have any
Fair enough.
It doesn't seem like there's any officers not in the traditional sense, or at least the sense I know. There was I think there was a acting lieutenant or something. It wasn't
No,
like,
Ava's a
no.
lieutenant of the guard.
They described me as an acting lieutenant.
Did they? I always heard of them as a lieutenant.
Maybe I misheard. It was late, so maybe they said they were acting
We may.
guard, captain guard, or something. I don't know.
Maybe acting guard captain? I don't know. I'm
Either
not
way,
too
definitely
familiar
not
with the guard
many of
politics
those
at the
people
moment.
running around to be able to ask about the situation, so I kind of have to see for myself. I mean, people have been saying that this isn't a norm for there to be someone injured coming into town, so...
Well, yeah, something like this. I also heard it. They haven't seen this many injured since the siege, I believe.
Yeah.
Which was quite some time ago. Which, understandable. I mean, our group went out, and obviously we weren't expecting to run into a well-organized, basically militant group of bandits. And then for some reason, the next day, another group went out to the same exact area. And surprise, surprise, also got hurt. And then hopefully we'll find out in regards to the other group that went out. But at least they went out with the intent of not being seen.
Scouting and not getting discovered. Whether or not they succeeded in that, I guess we'll, bandits aren't exactly known for their, finesse, unless these ones are different.
Well, from at least the individual that I spoke to, they seemed fairly decent at, you know, tracking and staying low. I'm fairly good at it as well, because I've done quite a bit of hunting and scouting. So I'm good at, obviously, keeping low and staying on a site.
Sometimes since it's helped too, you know.
Yeah, and how though?
Bacon burger.
Yeah, sure. That will be 3 cocktails.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we must probably be on our
Slightly
way.
painful getting off. As long as my back doesn't tweak, I think I'll be alright.
There you go. Next.
No, I'm okay.
You good?
Well, I'm about to start, so I'm going in there.
Yep.
Yeah, for now.
Respectfully.
Good.
So you are gonna fight me, and I'm gonna fight you to my highest degree I can, and you're gonna try to beat me.
Didn't Miss Amelia
I'm
beat
not taking
Otto
it easy
to
on
a
you.
fucking pulp?
I expect you not to take it easy on me.
I believe it.
No.
Legally, I think Amaris is still on that bed.
Okay. Sure.
Shit, I'm sitting next to Amaris then.
They're laying next to Amaris.
I'm laying next to Amaris.
Now,
I'm
before that
cuddling
happens,
them.
Eat this lovely bun.
No,
Don't touch their chest or we might have to kill you.
Get home, wash your face.
I won't touch their chest.
They already have post-surgery. They're gonna have a collapsed lung.
He comes in my ear.
Oh my god. And don't die until we have our fight. I'll bring you back.
You can lay next to me.
I'll find a way. I have magic. I know magic.
So, everyone here who works at the clinic, I need your attention. I need your attention. I need your attention. So, I'll be writing all this later on a note so that people who come in late or come in during the night, they can read it later. But I am getting a little tired of people getting hurt for no goddamn reason. Right? It's taking resources, it's taking a lot of time off our hands and mana that sometimes we cannot spare. Right now we can, thankfully, but it's not always the case. We've had a lot of times where we've run out of supplies completely and we've had to rely on pure luck and hope that people would live. So, the idea that I'm going to be proposing, and I want to hear your thoughts, is should we start charging people for injuries that aren't pertaining to something major? If a large group goes out, organized by the guards or by the town, and they come back hurt, no need to charge for that. If people get hurt randomly by falling off a tree, or fucking around with a knife, being idiots, those people we can charge. And then this money goes into getting... this money goes straight into getting extra supplies and stuff like that.
So I want to get out of here.
What's the general thought? Yes? Yes?
Yeah, milk them all their money.
I'll take that as a yes.
I mean, I agree. Self-propelled injury and, you know, seems like
This
maybe
includes
will help
duels.
people be less foolish.
If people like
we
having
could
them
charge.
so often.
Duels we could charge because it still requires someone who's part of the medical team to be there and attending.
Amelia has a thing.
Don't treat stupidity, sort of thing.
What are we supposed to do if someone cannot charge us?
Or pay.
Note of debt will be written.
Yeah.
Labor,
could-
go out, collect
That
things
means-
that we need to make supplies.
Yeah, in that case
It's
it goes
labor, a
to,
later.
I think the magistrate, right? Something like that.
I think that's Gabi or
I'd have to assume so,
Esmeralda.
yeah.
I think they're currently doing treasury things.
Okay. Yeah, if someone can charge us, we can take it case by case and talk to other people about it.
Not a healer, but I do have a suggestion. Maybe before said journey goes out, they have to, if they are going on a journey, they pay a fee for emergencies when they come back, like a deposit, essentially. Same thing with duels. Then nothing happens, then they get the money back. They do, well, it goes into the
So like,
healing.
take like a certain amount of money in advance, and then depending on if people get hurt, how many people get hurt, give some money back, everything back, nothing back.
Exactly, like if we had a duel or something, we pay the medic a gold or stuff, and no one gets hurt. To a great deal, we get it back.
A lot of these instances are hard to enforce since the people in this town tend to wander without much notice.
Yes. On to, great. Let me just
I will
catch up
say
up to
in
speed.
regards.
Hold on. Come here, come here.
Since I'm not technically a healer, good luck.
Sorry.
I was talking to people about currently the amount of injuries we've had has been a lot, and there's a lot of them that could have been avoided, and our, what's the word you used?
Self-propelled injury?
Self-propelled injuries. Where
Stupidity
people are, like, fucking around
inclined
with a
injury.
knife or falling off a tree and stuff like that. Putting like a charge, essentially, for those kind of injuries that would go into restoring also supplies on our end. And we were also looking into differentiating between duels, accidents, and what's the word? Outings, I guess. Yeah. So, cause I started with like outings and stuff organized by the town or the guard. Maybe we don't need to charge them because we kind of expect it, and it's kind of how smiths make materials for the town. They don't charge, but for personal stuff, they do. So we're kind of looking at differences between duels, outings, and self-imposed injuries.
Alright then. Is there any plans to make some sort of announcement to the rest of the town?
Once we decide everything, I'll be calling for a town meeting, because I also need to tell people to stop being idiots.
Fair enough.
The bar is so low. The bar is so low. Yeah, people keep on.
In regards to outings, possibly not charging for ones that would benefit the town, but charging for those that are just sort of improvement, or not necessarily self-improvement. They're for goals specifically for the individual. I'm not sure. I can't really think of an example for that, but for example, if the crafters are going to go out to find some ore or something and they get hurt, that was for the betterment of the town. They needed ore to do things and projects for its town and other commissions and stuff like that. That wouldn't be charged. If you're going to, say, go out and try and start your own gold mine or something, then obviously that would, be your own self.
In short, if it doesn't benefit the town and you go on an outing and you're hurt, then you don't get healed without a price. However, vice versa,
More or less,
if
yeah.
you go and do something that's beneficial for the town, for its protection, for its benefits, for its prosperity, you don't have to pay a sum. Let's keep it simple like that. That's
much.
something that people can understand, can't they?
I do believe
we need to fill it with
Yeah, that's
additional
kind of what I was getting at, but
It's gonna be hard though, if someone's dying, if they can't pay, I suppose they'll just be in debt.
That's the point of paying later. A note of debt, whether that be gold or
yeah.
That just means that you
Obviously,
have an
we saved a
indentured
life first,
servant
and then
for
we-
a small amount of time.
Right.
Now we focus on healing them first, and then we can
Pretty
concern ourselves with how much they need to pay.
Version, not guard.
As the life is a bit
sanctioned
more
or
important.
Community oriented. Will be charged.
Alright.
I'm not a doctor, but I am here.
So,
Thank goodness.
in conclusion, what are we going towards? People with self-imposed injuries, charge, yes or no? Give me yes or no.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Charge if
Yes.
they can't pay active service to compensate for their absence of coin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Service or compensation, or equal items.
I'm so glad I'm being included.
Duels.
Well, apparently,
Yes
for what
or no?
Amelia said. Hey,
Do we do... Okay. That's another thing. Do we want to do something for duels and outings where there's a deposit of a certain amount of money, and depending on injuries, we take part or everything to cover medical expenses?
I think it
I
depends
just
on
feel
the
like it's gonna
severity.
be hard to enforce.
You do a
If you
split.
can do it consistently.
Yeah, when it
sure.
comes to duels, at least, if it's, if they end up concussions, broken bones, needing surgery after a duel, then that is a charge, in my opinion. If it's just bruising and minor cuts, that's, I wouldn't bother with it. because it's a duel.
If it's minor,
But we definitely should.
if it's a minor bout and spat, and people are bruised and cut, and it's minor, and they took the precautions to enlist the assistance of a medical professional before, then yes, I think it should be for free. However, if they didn't do it with a professional on standby to heal them, then it should be of cost. Layla has had her hand up for a few moments, and I will be also leaving because I'm not a medical professional.
Everyone does that
Ayla,
now.
God fucking damn it. That better thing to do.
Well, the thing is about the duel that I'm worried about is that the second you put rules on something where someone has to come find something, set it up, that's when people stop, you know, it's too much work, or they don't have the money, so they just don't get help in general. They're just gonna forfeit the idea. So maybe what it is set up to is if you preemptively set up your duel, it is much, much, much cheaper. If you do not, you are charged the full price of self-propelled injury. That's what I think.
Okay.
We might.
There was some sort of general pot where someone wished to partake in, say, a duel. They contribute a financial coin before said duel, and that coin goes towards, say, medical supplies or repair of damages and such and the like.
Good deal. I was gonna ask, cause you tend to always
My-
speak up for duels. What do you think generally?
I'm practically fine with whatever goes on. What I've been dealing with is normally just cuts and bruises. Hasn't been too bad. Not like it was at the tournament that we had where Len had his arm broken and everything.
So
I think we're more worried about the Ereboses and Talias.
I mean, we only have one of them currently that I know of.
In short,
At least-
minor injuries, no charge. Major injuries, charge.
Yes.
Take money
Yeah.
before or not?
My whole thought for that.
After.
After bringing in the guards if they refuse to pay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My whole thing is obviously we want to try and mitigate duels getting out of hand just because, you know, they get too into it or something. Because we definitely don't need.
Alright.
At least some duels I've seen, they've gotten excessive in it, and it's like, and then we having the issue like you're saying, you know, we have to use supplies on a what's supposed to technically be just a friendly sparring match.
And finally, outings, organized by the town, for the town, beneficial to the town, no charge.
No charge.
And
I'd say rescue missions are probably under that as well.
yes, absolutely. And then anything that's a personal outing, going to the cave on their own, going out to Nockmar on their own or whatever, any form of gathering that is not beneficial to the town as a whole, charge if they get hurt.
I would ensure that we are in constant communication with the, what is his name? Blake, I believe. Magistrate.
Yes, the magistrate.
To ensure the fine lines are cut dry.
Yeah. Speaking of, there is one extra thing. With the council, there's a new sort of thing that's been set up that's still kind of being filled out. There's different committees for the town depending on what subjects it's taking care of. For here, it's the Committee of Health. At the moment, there's only 2 members on that board, and there's a maximum of 3. In current time, there's me, Elijah, but I haven't seen Elijah in a while, and there's a spot that's currently free. I was wanting to ask if anyone here is willing to fill one or possibly a second spot. All that would mean is that when there's council meetings, at least one member of that committee is necessary. Which means that if, for example, me, Hattern, and Lagor were there, only one of us would need to go, and then that person would have to then inform the rest of the medical team.
I get along well with a lot of the council I feel like I'm at those meetings for whatever reason, usually. But I also don't actually work here. What am I doing here? I mean, I kind of work here.
You're employed.
Yeah.
We did talk about you working here again, so.
That's true. You're right. I forgot.
Welcome to the team.
Yes.
Hey, I got a job. I was wondering if you were interested because you're
Thought you ran the cafe.
active a lot.
That's fine. I know that, I still have yet to speak to Gabi about what's going on with that whole entire thing.
For finer details, we could go to Gabi later, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if Lagor is putting his hand up, I'm wondering if if people want to, represent essentially the Committee of Health in council meetings sometimes. There's at least one spot which we can get Lagor in, and if the other spot frees up, I would like to know if anyone else wants to fill it in.
Do well with bureaucracy.
Fair enough.
I would be willing to throw my hat in if the need arises.
Okay. What is it? Speak
I believe they were gonna say that they were gonna also put their hand in.
You want to? Okay, sure.
All honesty, I could as well. I am looking at hopefully seeing about like for developments more is what I was looking for, but if the need arises, I definitely can.
Okay.
If there's a medical affairs position down the line, I'll do that. I'm gonna not do the basic one though. I'm really not a very good
You
doctor.
should be talking to Arvis.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's more
Oh, yeah,
harvest
Sage.
trail and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, then if
I would say it'd probably be good to have a mix on the committee team. Non-magical and magical, just so then, you know, you have the knowledge.
I think that's just me.
Well, Amput does a lot of
I don't have magic.
non-magical, so.
My healing is medicinally based. So.
And then Lens as well, Amaris, but I know Amaris would not want to. And Lagor can also, yeah. So, we'll talk to Gabi about filling out that third spot. For the second spot, I'll look at the three of you, whenever that comes up, and we can talk about it then again.
Number say, Elizabeth, if you're looking for more development stuff, I'm pretty sure that would fall under either, I think, Gabi or Esmery.
And I do believe you can only have one role. You can't do more than one.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying, you know, just to be honest, that's what I was initially looking for. But if the need arises that, you know, I need to, if the position needs to be filled out, I'll do it. I could still submit suggestions and whatnot or development. It's.
All right.
Thank you, Snowbell. Thanks for coordinating.
Thank you.
No problem. There is also, by the way, a committee of development.
You did a wonderful
so
job.
Talk to Gabi about some stuff as well if you want. Or Otto. They might have more than I do, because
I'll probably speak with Gabi because I feel like Otto has something against me.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, it feels like he almost has it out against
If you heard
anyone, to
laughing,
be
ignore
honest.
it. You heard laughing, ignore it. That's me in your head. I'm being.
Oh, I
I'm
thought it
being
was just
thrown
my
around
internal
in my head.
voices
I think
laughing at me
Esmery also
again.
does tourism. She's part of that
Yes.
committee too, so.
Alright,
Head of
I'm
tourism.
gonna
Sweet.
go talk
So
to
Gabi,
Ava about
Esmery.
organizing a
Which
town
one's
meeting.
Esmery?
I'll talk
The
to you
sexy
if I
giant
can
purple
find,
Still learning.
feline
Yeah, Valeria.
lady.
Or whatever. We'll see. Thank you,
I'll
everyone.
speak to you later,
Thank you very
Snowball.
much.
Noted.
Yes, write that down.
Yeah,
write
sure.
that down. Did you did you capitalize sexy? That's important.
Exclamation! Exclamation!
Yes, there you go. What?
Layla.
Listen, it's true. I'm leaving.
She was blushing.
I've learned something new about Ayla.
Planning on going to the Vale tomorrow.
You happy to go?
Yeah. I'd like to try, I guess, find Gubby. I didn't see him out and about yet. Also, I'd like to see if the scouting party came back.
I was planning on visiting Evergreen soon.
I feel like it's darker than it was this morning. Am I crazy? Doesn't it look a little bit more orange?
It is winter, so I think it's getting darker.
Feels like it's going to do something fun today, but I also don't know what the mood of today is going to turn into.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna be
That's what I'm doing.
Right, because you can't do things.
What? Thank you.
It's more
into my body. You
don't
want it
that much. Put in this guard meeting.
I mean, fair enough.
So many meetings, so many meetings.
Just to inform you, last person that tried to challenge me to a shake-off, we were shaking
Clarity.
30 minutes. Oh, okay.
What were your thoughts on that? No, meeting.
Okay, have fun.
I feel like it's a good idea and it's needed.
Morning.
Bonjour.
How you doing?
Good. I'm waiting to see how today turns out. Or starts off, more to say.
I mean, I guess same. I mean, Serge had always a meeting for me, and now I'm just waiting for information.
I want to do something fun, but
Seeing
I
if
don't
that
want to
group comes back soon.
cause trouble if it turns out to be a bad day to have to do something.
Sounds like it.
I'd probably wait until the group comes back, and depending on if they're messed up or not.
Well, I thought I saw some people come back earlier, but I don't know. I don't know if it was just...
Or did they?
I noticed that there wasn't a lot of people around when we were getting food, so I'm guessing some of them were on the clinic.
I thought I saw Jade in town
How is
somewhere,
insane?
but I haven't been able to find them.
Feels like thank you. There's a difference.
But-
Thank you for noticing. I feel like if they
Let me. There he goes. Now you're fully naked from us.
Yeah.
Well, you two
I
have a
suppose I
great
could probably
day.
head to the town hall. You as well. Stay
Probably a
safe.
good idea.
Was there a global
I'll try not to
meeting
get
now
shot again.
with everyone?
I will do my best.
Now, if that group did come back, I'm assuming they're probably going to be in the town hall. So I figured I might as well go check. And if not, then I walked up a set of stairs for no reason.
Very low.
They look like anything like this.
People should stop getting
The town
Yes,
has a
not
unique
getting
issue
hurt
with-
would be appreciated.
This is I'm guessing this is again
As I
a
say,
kind of
getting
a
hurt.
problem. A bit different than when you want a ship injuries or whatever.
Stay in the center of town.
It's not an issue. I mean, people would get injured, but they would just be treated because the persons on the ships would kind of get paid no matter what, and it's kind of their duty to make sure everyone's treated. However, if there were individuals that were causing a lot of self-harm, specifically self-harm, they could be court-martialed, and then
Yeah.
they can have rations reduced, or they can even go up to pretty serious where I come from. Normally not an issue,
it's
at least
understandable.
injuries. But to be fair, anyone that's going onto a ship as a surgeon kind of understands that there's going to be all sorts of injuries. Even outside of combat, people get injured all the time. People fall off of rigging.
Yeah,
slip on,
I mean, accidents
floorboards,
happen and all of that sort of thing.
all sorts of disease and illness. Oh. Either they're in a different room or down at the pews.
Maybe? I mean, they might be down there. I'll take a look. Oh,
rain.
speaking of,
Yes?
welcome back. Nice to see you're safe.
Exhausted and wet beyond all comparison, but at least in one piece.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh,
Curious, are you up for sharing? Never mind.
I'm gonna need to make a quick announcement here, but you mentioned something earlier yesterday that you are knowledgeable with firearms and whatnot, correct?
Oh. At least a decent amount. I'm no expert, but I've seen around a few. At least from
Alright.
the parts.
Well, I'm thinking about maybe doing the small training thing to maybe help get people more used to firearms, maybe potential things to deal with and use. Jade's also offered an assistance with that there, but we'll see what we can. Maybe get some of the men equipping those that may be interested.
Am I getting paid?
You can be compensated for it, yes.
Alright, I can get that range then.
Alright. And that's because you have my blessing.
If you're willing, I'd love to get the information on what you found out.
I don't see why not. I can give a general rundown, and then if you meet me later, I can give a full scope of what we're looking at. The long and short of what we found was a couple of caravans that they attacked, mainly at the ambush points that they put on the map. One of them was ransacked. All the guards dead, but most of the merchants alive. We took their footprints, tracked them to an outpost that was listed on the map. Stayed there for a little bit, and then we headed out to see a bunch of wagon prints that led to a fort. So we at least know where the most of them are staying. We also know that they have been stockpiling at least blasting powder, amongst other things like food and other essentials. Because of the storm and everything, they are planning on not doing many patrols outside of their fort. So we have time to prepare for an attack or figure out what our next steps are going to be.
Yes. And making sure we have our ducks in a row before we do anything.
The only other thing to mention is... Go ahead.
I was just going to say, if you could drop the best you can from memory, the landscape and the type of landscape around the fort.
Give me a pen and paper and some time. Outside of that, I need this to be stressed because I don't know how many people are going to be dumb and think that they can just go out there. From what we saw by the fort, a rough estimate of how many they could be would be at least 20. General assumption would be around 40 to 50. This is not a
potentially
small
companies
group.
worth of men.
Yeah, something like that. We don't have the numbers to deal with, so we'd have to ambush their ambushes. That way we reduce their numbers before going for the fort if we wanted to.
I propose an idea that we use bait. But that is something we must talk about and get in depth with.
Yeah.
Yes, that's something we can't fully authorize until we flesh out exactly how we're gonna do it. And if
I
it's
have
even
an
possible.
idea on how to allure them to the bait, but
Alright.
it's risky.
Well, I'm gonna go get the horn and get the announcement there. We can talk about these things a little bit later.
Okay. Is there anything else you needed from me?
I'd probably make good bait. No, thank you. I probably have.
The horn got horned. What the fuck?
Whenever you get a chance, pen and paper. And just get
I'll
that
get
to me
on it.
when you can. That way, I just want to know what the landscape is around there. That way, if or when we get to that point, I'll be able to have a plan in place.
Okay. As for the bait idea, since, they're waiting on that, We need something to allure them to the caravan in the first place. If it is just going through Nakmar and it's not going through any of their specific ambush spots, there's no reason for them to come and attack it. I have a dumb idea of having messengers go into Nakmar with the message to Barghast or whoever may be interested about the caravan. And maybe them getting captured along the way. It's risky, but it is the best way. Gives them leverage, or so they think.
I can't find the Jasmine Brew, and even if I
Possibly.
did have it at town meeting,
It works.
Somebody that's capable of helping themselves escape work
we know
from the
more about
inside
this
as
fort
well.
that they've taken. Nobody forts aren't is it abandoned one? Has it been one that's been like recently built or incomplete?
From what at least what we saw, it seems like it's been there for some time. It is not just some wooden fort that was put together haphazardly.
Old
It's
stone
made of
fort.
mortar and stone. Sure. Do you know how recent? Is it something that seems more modern, or is it
No, I'm giving you coffee.
you know, medieval?
At least from how far it was, we couldn't get all the exact details.
That's a lot of
Because at
We
least
didn't
my
want to
thought
push our
process
luck.
is you know, this the stockpiling of powder and rations and stuff sounds less like banditry, more like rebels.
Oh, we already are aware of ties with the Crimson Corsairs and other bigger forces.
Oh, I like mine with a lot of cream. and
But these ones individually didn't seem like they were the Corsairs, no? They seem to still
mean-
be
This is what I
an unknown force. It could be that the Crimson Corsairs are just simply, you know, providing weaponry.
It could, and we also think that it could be Linden. I think, more importantly, this group is being funded by all of those groups. So it could be fighters from the Corsairs, it could be people from Barghast. We don't have the specifics on that.
But if we can,
That's still a big question mark.
I know we had a few prisoners that we weren't able to probably get any information from, but figuring out why might make it a lot easier to, you know, figure out how to take them on.
And that's why I think we use quote-unquote messengers as bait.
So I guess it's normal.
People who are not afraid of being a prisoner and all that entails for a little bit.
Oh, they've been in town for 5 days, they said.
It would be at least getting them around some people who have more information. And maybe a loose-lipped bandit might give them or glean them some more information.
Be dangerous, but anything we can get, because banditry and rebels are two different forces, especially if they're being funded from outside.
Also owner of general store.
At least that is what I'm thinking, but...
Goblet full of coffee.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I'd probably make pretty good bait too.
Have you ever been a
Daughter of a
prisoner before?
baroness and all.
And I've been eating the
I mean, you've been
jerky of
shot this
store,
recently.
so-
Not exactly
Yeah.
out in good
Being
condition.
shot once is not...
Are we going to the?
They were shot to
not
the
too-
spine and can barely walk. No offense.
I
At the
mean,
moment,
and I don't
I'll
want
get
to
better.
make your injury seem like it is nothing, but you must understand, they're not going to shoot you. If these bandits are organized, they will take their time. It is not something that is going to be as simple as a one-time shot.
The only reason they shot me was I put up a fight. So if I didn't put up as much of one and that let them capture me, then I mean, what a
If you're
better
confident in your
income
abilities,
than
then-
ransoming.
Then it's your decision, you know. Just wait for it.
The moment it's an option.
Like I said, it is an option, and if you think you're fine to go with that option, pleasure to meet you. I'm Jade. I've been a slave for years, so it won't be nothing I'm used to. I'm not used to.
Yeah.
The Baroness wouldn't be
I've
left
been a
without
noble
their guard
for
after all.
years. Me? And I'm a noble. I've been on the field. I've been out in battle. I'm now stranger to the risk of being captured. So.
Alright. I'll present the idea to Eva and see what she thinks.
Making boats for people.
Once we get
now,
information
I'm trying to get-
collated and everything, then we'll.
Wayfarer and Noble as well.
And it seems our meeting is starting soon.
No.
Oh, and if you don't know my name, I'm Penelope. I'm a bit of a newcomer.
Merchant, rich.
I
I'm rich.
don't know if you know my circumstances. My circumstances are a bit unusual.
Trust me, it is probably nothing that would scare me, but I know that you are at least good with weapons, so.
Yeah, I have
firearms
experience.
specifically.
I have
So
experience
I
with
hope to
two
see you
firearms.
in.
Oh, okay. I hope I don't.
I hope to see you on the battlefield one day.
Some people acted out of turn and
Yeah.
took someone off of that boat.
We'll see.
Cause a bit of trouble.
It's a good day if we never have to take up arms again, but that's not the world we live in.
That they're happy with and repair
Yeah.
most of the boats, yeah.
I would dread the
I'm gonna
day
make
I
my
have
way
to
down to
hang
sea.
up my rifle and guns for good.
Early childhood on the coast. Never sat on the
Don't let me keep you.
Join
I
me when
have
you're ready.
Places to be and I have stuff to
I worked on boats
get rid of,
all
so.
my life.
Stay safe, get
Go.
warm.
No promises.
The sea's nice. That's
Well,
why,
maybe they're not gonna be here too bad.
It's not churning.
We'll tell them after. Just continue with your meeting.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, this isn't the place.
Alright, so, everyone, the reason we're having a town meeting is because we have a few things to talk about, and one thing to note and change with the clinic. The first thing is with the clinic, I'll be talking about, is we are going to start charging people for injuries because we need to start getting more supplies because people are getting hurt in very silly ways sometimes. And we can't be wasting so many supplies on minor injuries or major injuries self-imposed for no good reason. So, in terms of general accidents within the town, those will be charged. Duels will be charged after the fact, depending on the amount of injuries there are. If there are only a minor amount of injuries, then the duel is not needed to be paid for. But if you get majorly injured during a duel, and we have to start using supplies, then you'll be charged. And for general outings as well, if it benefits the town, like going on rescue missions if someone gets kidnapped, going to gather materials for crafters, things like that, if it benefits the town in some way, those will not be charged. However, if you go on an outing on your own without telling anyone, like going on the cave on your own for no good reason, if you just go out on a walk outside and get injured, that will also be charged. If you can't pay the charge, then you will be probably looking at community service or some sort of manual labor. But that will be case by case. That's mostly it for the clinic side of things. General gist of it, we're gonna start charging people more for their injuries because we need to at this point. Especially because in the last 3 days, we've used a lot of supplies. I don't blame the first group for going out and getting hurt, but the second group going out not 24 hours later, when 3 of our medical personnel are hurt and out of commission, sucks. Sucks majorly. So, please, if you can avoid going out on journeys and getting hurt and having to put more and more stress on us, that would be greatly appreciated. Because as much as it's our jobs, it's not particularly fun to do it every day. So, just be careful, and we're probably going to start charging you for some injuries. That's mostly it on my end.
Thank you, Snowbell. Now the medicals are addressed. This isn't gonna be too long, but I just would like to at least make a note on. I'm sure current things you have observed for now. Obviously, we've incurred a high amount of injuries from recent excursions outside of town. I know that we have recognized the potential dangers with that. I just would like to at least let you know that the Guard itself are doing their best to gather what we can to best deal with the situation, and know that we are offering as much support protection within our town borders as we can. There shouldn't be much worry as far as any outside threat from that point, at least immediately. And know that we're handling it and looking into it as quickly as we can.
Are there any questions?
So if we don't want to get treated after with an injury, we can go on adventure still, right?
Say that again.
Oh, hold on, let me speak up. So if we don't want to get treated if we're injured, we can still go on adventure?
If you're within the town walls and you're injured, you're most likely going to get dragged in the clinic regardless. I would rather you don't go out getting injured even more just because you don't want to pay a fine.
Just know that what you choose to do there is at your own peril, I guess would be the best course of action, or best answer.
What you do affects other people.
Is there anything else? Nope. Alright, cool.
With that adjourned, thank you for attending.
Oh, that was straightforward.
There's a lot of lag today.
Another 15-minute meeting.
A new record.
Yeah. Wow, good meeting.
What if I paid someone to cover me for my medical stuff?
Catch me up a bit later then.
Like a guarantor?
Yeah, this is
I will be back.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, like, and then they pay for my medical. But it's kind of like a gamble, like if I'll get injured or not, you know what I mean?
Why not just pay when you get injured, then you're not paying if you don't get injured?
I'm doing okay.
Maybe I don't have to pay as much.
Injury is not too bad.
We're used to people
Pay as much.
I suppose as long as
No other symptoms, no nausea, lightheadedness, or anything indicating an infection.
Obviously.
I was the one who procured
Okay.
the information.
Great
idea. It's actually more of an interrogation.
I have thoughts on the whole situation, but I don't want to have too much discourse in the open.
Wherever they found that information.
At least not the place to have a dissidence.
No. Oh no.
And we decided to sell our information.
Gonna take the hat and ruffle the hair.
I'm
alive, I didn't
Is there a guard meeting? Did it happen?
There wasn't the normal meeting. I don't think there's going on today.
Okay, I saw like a bunch of important people go that way. That's not something we should be a part of.
The good to go is prison.
If you go out by yourself,
Okay. I'll talk to Edmure.
if you go out
Go ahead.
for something
Where you
not
at?
related to the town
You got
unannounced,
Don't so there.
basically only it's covered if the town is like, we need to do this, and that's apparently the thing.
Interesting.
I see there's nothing left.
Good to see you on your feet.
Yeah, no, you drank it. You stole it.
My bad. My bad. Yeah, I need to pay you guys. How much for the coffee, man?
Fair enough. I mean,
I drank like half of it, so 2 silver.
Thank you for the
I
coffee.
mean, I wasn't gonna really charge you, but thank you.
I feel like I have to pay my dues or else they're gonna arrest me again.
like,
I mean, outstanding
Yeah?
citizen. I appreciate.
What are you
it.
looking for?
I just, apparently,
Non-criminal.
you've been making a shit amount of gold lately, so I'm fine with that. Thank you.
Oh, good for you. I'm excited for girls' night.
Oh yeah. See you girls night.
Wait,
Bring your
Yo,
coffee.
you going to girls' night too?
Yeah, you're going. Where's your dress? You got a dress?
I'll let you have your conversation.
You better have gotten a
Yeah,
dress.
in treasury.
Minor information, but information nonetheless. It's a bit old.
In housing,
There's a bunch
basically.
of seaweed like wrap around you.
Big winged cutie boy. I don't know. I was going to say like asshole, but I didn't want to be.
I'll take the
mean,
silence
and
as
so
a
I'm
yes.
fucking
Nice.
Exhausted. I just wanted to move and you to move.
Oh, development. Sorry, I thought you said vellum, and I was like, what the fuck is vellum?
Just listen.
I don't see why not.
Medical attention, they can keep adventuring.
Honestly, but I'd have to.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think we have a magic one, and some of the magic people are doing trying to get like light
Maybe people
at
should
night.
go on an adventure to get more.
But like in terms of like actual town
supplies for
development, I don't think we
medical?
have anything.
I was
So we could
thinking all that.
possibly
but
make
having
one.
in mind that we might be getting like surrounded by bandits.
All the more
might not
reason
be
to
the best
do
idea.
it sooner than later.
Well, I would love to, but I feel like people will be against that in my case. You know.
Otto's head of like magic. Or some sort of engineering thing, I don't know.
Yeah.
Syndicates was here.
In my opinion, I'm not. Well, Ez will probably have a better idea, but I don't really trust Govy anything like town related. That's my opinion.
If I can hear him or see him, I can chase him.
I think that's the opinion of a lot of people.
How much else?
Are you pointing at me?
Oh, because you're trustworthy, and trustable, and just counseled and all of that, and probably would do a good job. Maybe you don't want to do the job. Now think
Treasury
about
and
it.
tourism.
Treasury and terrorism?
Tourism.
Oh, terrorism.
Sorry.
Well,
I mean, what?
Well, yeah, if we're good, I can do that.
I mean, I'm thinking about that. You might technically fall under what I'm a
Just
part
don't
of.
forget you have it on
And
your
if I could have a
back pocket to
partner
sit
that's
down.
not Gavi, I'd be so much happier. It's not just him, at least.
I'm dual wielding.
Because I cannot reel him in, and he keeps causing problems.
Your logic is sound.
It's the
Your
only
logic
way
is
to do
sound.
it, science.
But fair enough. Well, let's see how today goes.
I mean, we do need another spot. I'll look into maybe working alongside me, and if not, something more maybe spearheaded by you. I mean, we're all
What are your
working
plans for
together,
today?
so no one really like leads anything. Like Otto's head of magical, but he's also
Trash shopping.
working with 3 other people.
I thought he was
And
the
then-
role of the occult.
Probably eat breakfast at some point.
They keep changing the name. It's the same thing.
We can start with that. I meant more like just, you know, after morning things. Like you mentioned
I
getting
don't-
like some supplies, so we can go get some herbs close to town.
I didn't mean like
Vincent.
today, because today's girls' night, and I want to have fun.
I mean, me too, but I don't know like, what else to do
Too
during
much.
today.
Well, what are you supposed to do on a girls' night? Never
Oh,
done
I
it
have
before.
no clue. Me neither. Thought you knew about it. You're a girl.
Yeah.
I've never had one before.
I will go to the library and investigate what
Mm-hmm.
girls' night are.
Oh.
Do you wanna come with me? Well, we gotta go get you breakfast. Go on.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, as breakfast?
You guys not eaten yet?
I mean, he had a giant cup of coffee, so I don't know.
I'll catch up with you in like 3.
We'll be
What's
at the
that?
cafe.
I'll catch up with you in a minute.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to, you can like just have your chat over a cup of coffee.
I mean, true. But
A cup, more like a barrel.
it would be
I
wor-
believe
if that's
it's
the case, you would be
Vicarious
working
that
with
you want to
Gabi.
speak to? The satyr that was in there? One in the blue overcoat?
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, he was down at the bottom.
Oh, well, yeah, he's
I believe
technically
he's
head over everything.
currently, yeah, I believe he's currently in the meeting with all the guards about the information or the whatever they've uncovered, kind of thing.
Sometimes you can knock on his door and he may answer. So if you do not catch him before he heads back, you can always do that. But I'm also going to put in a word in the meantime. Alright, have a pleasant time. Of course.
Well, I can tell you one thing that at least might be good news. These weapons don't have much in terms of durability.
Thank you for your service. Also, not sure if you're still interested in working in the general store and finishing with the paperwork, so...
Just grab them. Just grab them ready to get them.
Yes, there was just a strip of dust by that is kind of convenient.
Indeed. Well, it's a pleasure to, I don't think I've gotten your name yet. I've seen you around, but...
I'm Penelope Durand. Penelope for short.
I know you know my name already, but it's a pleasure.
Well, just first name, I assume first name. I don't know if
It is, yes.
Yeah, sorry for the bit abrupt introductions, but
It's quite alright. It's good
There's
to
no
meet
one else I could
another
make the-
face. Is there something we can assist you with?
I was actually gonna talk to them about some stuff. Actually, you can be present for this too, because you were down there. I'm fine with, it's not exactly my position in those meetings, especially since I'm not in medical to offer my opinion, but, I was at least to a friend going to offer, my thoughts on the situation. That, at least, I don't know what the problem is with the Lee side. I know my, position in the fleet was a bit different. I mean, we didn't have people, if people got injuries, they either got treated or they got court-martialed. You know, it was, yeah, straightforward. And so when I was down there, I was trying to figure out what the problem was, and there was two things I could think of. The problem was either supplies, so it's a practical need to, you know, make money, and then buy supplies or get foragers, get the resources. If that's the case, I worry that by making people pay, you got very hard at the end of the meeting. People, you know, already deciding not to get treatment. It means people will get injured further, and that means you'll either they'll die or you're going to have to treat a worse injury. So. Hard for people to provide equal value, and even then. Well, you didn't hear my suggestion yet. Which is, run a town fundraiser. Or if the Empire of Takai will actually be kind to send a letter to them. And see if people are willing to donate. If people aren't willing to donate, if you are not able to get taxes from the town, I assume the town does not run taxes. It seems too formal of a thing for the town, no offense to Leaf side, but...
I'm not sure exactly what the tax structure is in town currently. I personally haven't been able to contribute in that capacity yet, considering I'm relatively new in town, but I am curious as well. I do believe my idea pertaining to sort of generating a general fund per each duel that is performed would actually benefit in somewhat of a similar capacity, considering how bloodthirsty these
You could put a
townsfolk
tax
can be
on
sometimes.
you just put a tax on dueling. That's where I come from, you know, where we both.
That also can work, yes.
With dueling. I mean, dueling wasn't a thing unless there was nobles trying to prove a point, not for training. Training shouldn't be incurring many injuries.
Just associating that the word tax with dueling kind of turns off a general audience, though. I think
But that's
people would be
where-
more willing to contribute if it was like, this coin is
But
specifically
that's where
going
I think
towards your
the
health
second
needs.
problem, the actual problem of the issue is, which is too many people are getting injured. The medical staff are strained. If there was an actual price to entering doing dueling that injures people, then maybe there'll be less people dueling each other and getting injured. Which to me seems like a solution to the problem. The least solution to dueling. The concern I have is that you lose a lot of costs, or people get scared of having to pay. I understand there's a monetary system, which I'll get to in a bit on that, but at least my 2 cents. I'm fine with whatever you do. That's why I'm not having it in too public of a location, because it could create a lot of dissidence.
Any opinion is important, so it's definitely being heard and listened. So, thank you for sharing. Sure
Again,
we'll,
my time in the fleet was a bit different in the town. So, again, if people got injuries happened all the time. It was you accept that as a officer that your people will be they'll fall from rigging. They'll slip on floorboards, they'll drop something on them. Like, injuries are going to happen. The medical staff will just have to be ready for that. But if this seems to be a circumstance of there's lots of people going out and getting injured, you know, recklessly, which in the fleet we would treat that with reduced rations. If it's bad, then they can get court-martialed. And then from there, they're dealt with. So I don't think people are going to be doing that here. I don't think there's any logging or running any conflicts. So. But people usually didn't get injured. Like, it's not like you can run off or ship and go and on a great adventure against bandits. And when you're in the military, a bit different. I mean, usually the pressed are a bit more rambunctious and inexperienced, but I worry that in the pursuit of trying to go after the problematic individuals, you'll catch innocents in the crossfire with pain ones. No, but you can lose trust. That's why I would have suggested a town fundraiser at first to see if you could get the resources there. It might be more effective than, you know, paying for, because if you don't have the supplies now, no one goes out and gets injured, you're not getting paid, you don't get that. I apologize for playing devil's advocate too much. I'm not trying to
It's important.
But I also have to bring up the point, which is that the towns, people need to go in and out. You know, they can't just stay in town the entire time, especially with bandits or potentially rebels. In the nearby area, more and more people are going to get into it. I don't think telling people, you know, not to do it in the form of a payment is going to work. So, to me at least, it seems like the problem is poor planning and execution. Maybe the individuals are more known for being risky, but again, it seems like the core of that issue that there was poor planning. I don't mind doing it as well if. I don't mind suggesting stuff to them as well. I'm not. I mean, to be honest, I don't really understand the dueling. It seems like a kind of like a for fun blood sport sort of situation, but it doesn't actually teach you to be better at warfare.
Excessive. Yes.
It's for sure for fun, but they're not going to help you against the bandits or rebels. Any kind of organized force, it's not going to work.
I fear that those who participate often get carried away, which is what often leads to such injuries. I feel like it should be important that we should establish, like, know your limits and also know your opponent's limits and don't exceed them.
It's difficult because, you know, again, where I come from, it's not as much of an issue, especially with dueling. Dueling was only done by like nobles or officers that had a feud with each other. The you know, the seamen and cadets wouldn't duel, and they weren't allowed to. There's a difference between sparring, training, and then like, you know, dueling. Like, it's entirely possible that when you're doing drilling, for example, that you get injuries. Gunpowder just sometimes there's just a fuse in the wrong spot. Someone makes a mistake. I'd feel bad if I was drilling someone, for example, and they got their arm blown off because of misusing a firearm. You know, they're there to learn. Mistakes happen, and then they have to on top of that pay, you know, for an injury that was a mistake. I don't like the idea of that. You don't even need to call it a tax. It's just an entry fee. You just say there's an entry fee on the sports or whatever, and that's for maintaining the grounds, medical or whatever. If you propose it like that as like a service that, like, oh yeah, you're paying for this stuff and it helps fund the town or whatever, that's a bit better because you don't need to you know a duel in the arena where you like poke people to, you know, near death or whatever, you know. But accidents are not, you know, encompassed with a universal payment. I don't know who handles the ground. I don't know if that would be the garden, but that would probably be a really good suggestion, is the entry fee.
It would
at least
be
for
nice.
dueling, or even using the grounds. Because, you know, there's a military institution. At least of maybe one, calling it a. That's why I would hope that there would be guard or someone to intervene to call it. But
Funnily enough, often the medical staff is there calling the shots.
Hmm. Yeah, the being the problem. I think they should have at least talked to the other council members about the situation, especially like the guard, you know, who are going to be constantly injured. Especially because I know that there are, you know, bandits outside. It seems to be unusual for the circumstance, so we might just have to accept that. You could. You could do a fine system where if you do find that someone's injuries were inappropriate for the situation, you could find them after the fact. So that way when people go in, they always go in with the assumption that they're not paying or whatever. And then afterwards, if they've turned out to be a little bit problematic, you can then find them afterwards. So that way people maybe a little bit more receptive. I mean, also you can just go brutalistic and say you really don't care. You know, you can be from many of the other, especially cities and stuff. Like I don't know how Dukaya handles their medical system, but other kingdoms will just make it. If you have the money, then you get good treatment. If you don't have the money, then you're out on the street. So, hence my concern with a system like this. But if you're too wishy-washy with the systems, then you're going to get people, you know, bickering.
It provides raw resources. Yes.
It's possible.
Collect wood. Who knows?
You know, that much I got, that at least you guys were still willing to treat people. You know, again, the thing I already heard was someone saying, you know, which is that if we opt out of any kind of treatment whatsoever, then, you know, are we good? And, you know, I already see the loops people are creating in their mind. I mean, do you want to say that over the grave? Can you bear to watch someone die of an injury that you know you can treat?
Yes. If they had every choice in the world to prevent that outcome, yes, absolutely, I could.
Then you're
I've
not
done it
colder than me.
multiple times. It's reality. We can't force treatment on someone. They have their own right to deny it. But if they are, excuse my language, if they are stupid enough to deny treatment for that long, even if it is life-threatening, that's on them. That's their choice.
Well, if you believe, if the fee is that simple, then, you know, then there shouldn't be an issue. But I've seen these systems progress. You guys might be able to handle the system, but what about the next ones that you set? You know, these laws, these rules that you set will be used by the next people that come along. Is it, you know, infallible?
And laws are overturned as time goes on as well, and I'm sure those people will be elected to obey these rules now, and they will change them accordingly, considering, you know, the town and its needs at the time. But these are the needs for the town right now, and this is what we consider to be most appropriate, considering the circumstance.
don't know the circumstances behind them, you know. Again. What if we're doing what ifs? What if there's someone who's loading cargo and they have something fall on their foot and it gets injured incredibly badly, you know? Are they on the same department as the idiot?
It depends if they are following safety procedures. If it was a preventable accident due to what they were doing, then I would say it's on them. But if it was purely an accident and they did everything they should have to prevent that, yes, it's circumstance. And it's often a case-by-case scenario, which is, I think, what was established in the meeting today, but I missed half of it, so...
Do you want to do case-by-case? That's the other question.
I mean, that's why I thought it would be important to involve the magistrate, because he would assist us in such a matter, and ensure that it's not a one-sided, only the medical staff decides the outcome. I think it would be
if
fair
anything,
that the
if
victim
there was,
is actively represented as well.
If there was one major point that I would be stuck on is that the decision seemed to be a bit rushed, which I could see maybe doing at the beginning of the day before everyone runs out and gets injured. But you just have to be careful to not make be confident in the decision. And that's what I'm ultimately getting at. I'm just not even a citizen of Leaside, I'm sure, but my circumstances are a bit different than the people that live here. But as long as there is self-reflection on decisions, even if you're still confident at the end of the day that they're right, being able to look back at them and be able to question whether or not they are the best course is the important part.
Indeed. And it's how it keeps the town alive, I'm sure. And, I mean, we have laws that actively change almost every week. I mean, people have their opinions and backgrounds and such and the like.
You have, the town has the luxury of free thought. That is not courtesy given to many other kingdoms.
Indeed it isn't.
So use it. This is totally not my position. It's ultimately not my position because I have no. I'm not even. I don't even think I'm a citizen of Levi, so.
Well, I don't believe there's a proper citizenship given out.
Cool.
And as long as you're a guest here, I mean, your opinion matters. So.
I'm a guest now, so I don't own one. The ownership would be under you, I believe. By the way, you have other things they need to go to. I think we're at least concluded here. I don't mean to keep you any longer. We're probably going to be hearing it all day.
Part of the conversation. All right then. Feel free to reach out to me when you have everything you wish to send.
I see more. And you know, I've been a part of many mutinies, so. but So, did you need to go find that person, or did you manage to do that with Matt Murray? What was it? What was it they were trying to get? It was like some kind of position. Development, that's what it was. It was development. Huh. Do you know what positions they do have? I'm not interested in one. I'm just curious about the structure of each side. Is development another one, or was that under another? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's under Rockrose thing. They also claim to be a lot of things that they want. So I don't know if I would trust their warden. Sure. I think my next thing is to try and talk to the Eva, see if I can't get into the armory and look at the weapons that they have, because I'm not going to be using mine now, so got it all cleaned and stuff. I kind of don't want to use it right now, so I want to see what armory they have before I tell people how to use them, because I might not even be able to utilize them. Sure, I don't see why not. I don't think Monday is maybe available, but I know Monday was good with the weapon. Like, the weapons themselves. He seemed really enthusiastic about, shooting them. Let's go, see if we can find them before they get, back away. I'm going to get still in the tunnel. Yeah, I don't exactly know how applicable some of my stuff is.
You should see this too.
I mean, at least basic musketry.
And I don't have your name, sorry. Shows you.
To be fair, they taught it off of the boat. It was more of extra training that they gave us. Sort of Cecio's training, which is more for skirmishers and in land armies, but it's still applicable. It's mostly for when we go onto land. That's the
Gobby? Oh,
circumstance.
have you guys seen Gobby?
No.
Damn. Okay, thank you.
And now a handful of bandits left us near on death's door on 2 occasions.
Is the lieutenant in?
They are in the meeting. You are in the meeting waiting room.
Really?
We should get that bard to play music.
Please. Yes. It is. Oh, you were on
What
one of
else
the
would it be
excursions.
about?
The first one.
Oh, I see. I'm
The first
sorry
one
to
was
hear
just
that.
trying to get. Some of you were trying to get cows, others were guards baited out.
Holy shit, are they finishing
I
up?
think they're out.
Sounds like it.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Finally.
No, we don't need any stealthy people. I'm not a stealthy person. You shouldn't talk to me about being
Up,
stealthy.
Shut up.
Fuck
Why
you.
are you saying it out? Fuck you.
I'll kick you.
In front of everyone. In front
Okay,
of. In front of us, Alan. I'm sorry. Why is everyone here again? Is
I'm
this
gonna
weird?
smack the tail.
In front of our muffin here. Can't believe him.
Oh, Wolfric, yes, he's open. You're all welcome to go on in there.
Oh, you should go give him
You're
another
the
meeting. It would be funny.
Yeah, go.
Oh yes, of course. The flag of the god captain.
There's a meeting room. Congratulations.
Wolfric waiting room.
I need to talk to you.
God. About like
Single sneaky person in this
Two
town, and you're
things.
not getting
I need
any
to
of them from
know.
me. That's crazy.
Walk and talk with me.
So sorry. Do you have your
Oh.
ticket ready for Wolfric?
if you're going to go take care of something, go take
Muskets
care
are
of it.
currently.
Everyone goes, I take it.
Found missing.
Do you want to be a
If
part of the
you don't
talk with
have your
Eva?
tickets, you're not allowed to see
You
Wolfric.
seemed interested in the idea.
I'm here for the to be able to
sweet
run the
people.
armoring before I have to teach people these weapons because I want to make sure that
I can make an exception.
I'm familiar enough with the weapons to be able to teach people.
Good luck.
Alright, come with me.
Yes, I have a lot of it.
Jade with me.
I'm gonna stretch my arms and legs.
Alright, do you want to hear a bad shit plan? But more nonetheless.
Let's hear it, but I will no, I can't say for certain if it will be granted or authorized, but you're more than welcome to attend.
Very well. Of course.
There is. Currently, only Vincent is a member. Very well. It is him, it is the current standing members of the council who should be spoken to first.
How can I help? Want to go on a scouting expedition? What the fuck is happening with Layla?
Oh, those are all things that I know. What can I tell him? Copper? What?
There is.
Oh, how much money do you have?
Of course.
Because I'm concerned, not because I'm buying information from you. That's a little for each of us.
2 silver. 2 silver.
Yeah, okay, so I can probably give you most of that stuff except for
Very well.
Layla.
And good luck with that then.
I was going to get the other stuff from Layla anyways, but you have a good analytical mind for the rest of this stuff.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, there's too many unknowns for me really to be comfortable with a plan like that unless you absolutely have to. It is something to take potentially in the back pocket, but as of now, no, I cannot authorize a plan like that. It's too risky.
Interesting.
I do not
Sorry, what's
expect
that
it to
for?
be tomorrow or even a couple days from now. Just something that,
Pardon me.
nothing else, is a solid plan. Well, comparatively than just going up to that fort and hoping for the best.
Captain Wolfric.
There'll be more updates in the future, but we are making measures, and the citizens will be informed as far as our plans go forward.
Of course.
Oh, no, we're good.
Might I suggest you speak with Sally, as I think you might
Just making
be
sure.
more
Wait right
keen
here, let me
to
grab this thing real quick.
certain skills.
You want the rest of this?
Yes,
I also,
Wolfric.
the other
I've
thing I
also
need,
go ahead.
a piece of armor.
Yeah, no problem.
Chest armor. Something that is worn but could still withstand a sturdy strike.
Why?
I have talked to Monday, and she is currently working on making a rifle that is on par with what we've seen. Something that can pierce armor. If it's true, then I want to test it.
testing rifles?
Hopefully.
We were
Yes,
going to be
they will.
using the rifles to train the guards today, actually. So hopefully you would be.
Making sure they are passing investigation, and need
If you need help with that
second
sort of thing
opinion in
too,
my.
I'm always available.
You've been there, what, the whole 24 hours, 48?
So as I said, any type
and
of
I already fought those bandits.
armor piece, chest piece that is not being used.
Well, I believe what we have on hand is smoothbore. I don't know what was brought back.
Do make sure at least it gets repaired after you're done dealing with it.
I'll give it to the blacksmiths of the town.
But yes, Wolfric,
As for
this
training,
individual,
yes.
Penelope, has offered to,
I will
one
be
individual has
around to
offered to
train.
assist Gunnery with some of the guards.
Sword and board, not exactly guns and.
Don't think I've met her before.
I'm sure that the both of us
Introduction
can...
is in order then.
Yes,
Name,
I would like
Penelope
that to be
Ducans.
privy later
May
today.
I have
if
the
you guys
pleasure?
don't mind.
Of course.
Captain Wolfric Stone, guard of the
That is our guard captain.
Leafside Guard Captain.
Pleasure to meet you. I spoke highly of you.
I like the hat. I wanted a feather
It's a
in my
strong
hat,
hat.
but...
That's a.
Hello.
Have you
That's
been
our
in
captain.
for
He makes the best choices.
I've been given a loose talking to about some attempts to help some of the guards I'm familiar with, specifically firearms, how to use them.
I've had experience with firearms in service.
From any kind of service, or
Naval service across seas.
interesting.
I am liking this person a lot more. Sorry.
You think you'll be able to transition that knowledge for terrestrial use then?
Yes, actually, the academy I went to actually had us learn more skirmisher
Is there anything
tactics,
else you need, Jade?
Yes.
Very good.
So more of land stuff.
Outside of that,
no infantry
I've talked to Gwyn.
personnel, a bit different, which I think would be more suitable for a town guard.
We're not over
There's no fancy lines or formations that can really be done against bandits, especially with the numbers that I've seen around.
Yes. That's definitely part of the complexities of our situation. That's what we'll be dealing with, and I'm sure that people will be able to help. It would have been something that I would have tried to help with myself if other responsibilities weren't in place first, so I definitely won't say no to some help.
It's a bit difficult for a captain to be able to handle individual training anyways. Normally it does fall onto lieutenants.
That's for sure. I'll make sure to keep you and Jade helping out. Is that why she's in
talking
there?
to
yes.
that,
Sorry. Yes, my name is Jade. I also have quite a similar experience, though. Mine has been more of pirating and with the Lapis Corsairs specifically.
I see. So definitely having had opportunities to use firearms out there,
It
I
is all
suppose.
I know.
Makes no sense. I just need to know who I need to point to if people need that training, I suppose, and who I can keep on the books for keeping track of my soldiers here. So just making sure.
Of course.
That being the case, it looks like y'all are having a little bit of a process here. Make sure that this place gets locked up, Lieutenant, if you can. And
Yes, sir.
I'll leave you to it. I promised I'd look into a few things, so I'll be in the office if necessary.
There, sir.
Alright. You ready to go, Saki?
Yeah, let's go.
Sorry to make you wait.
You'll see that she's been this entire time holding a... What did you give? Was it like a basic breastplate?
Yeah, just basic breastplate that would be supplied to the guard.
Fair enough. Alright, they are going to look at the guns.
Any of y'all other folk need help, or?
How it works is...
I'm just waiting for
Easy
orders.
to figure out.
Let Jade out.
You know, I don't like to be behind bars unless it's the ones down there. Been in the prison twice now. Anyways. Do you need me for anything? Or are we... Okay. Alright. Outside of that, we are going to take another couple of steps. I'm going to talk to one of the blacksmiths. Well, I guess they're more of a gunsmith. Named Monday. We are working on making a rifle that can pierce armor, and you'll see that she's holding a breastplate. We're hoping to test it today.
That drum over there.
She's like holding it across her arm like if it were a shirt. Like a metal breastplate.
Yeah, it should be 2 barrels. Yeah, that's what I thought.
At least from what I am told, Monday has been already working on it. It is a prototype, but anything is better than nothing. But I think that is it for me. I need to go keep doing my thing. So I'll get that to you in a moment.
Point for a meeting with me, you, and Ava.
I'll put some time aside here in just a moment then. I'll be back.
Very good.
Alright, real quick, just so that way we're not talking over a bunch of other people. I just got done with a meeting with the lieutenants, as well as the advisor, Valerian and Otto, who gave information about the situation outside before the bandits, all of that good stuff. We came to a consensus on a few points, and I'm sort of trying to proliferate the information out, especially amongst the guards, since it's important. As far as we go, we've got 3 things that we know need to happen. One, we need to make sure that the barony gets as much information as they can. They're supposed to be our allies. We live on their land, and the barony is supposed to be able to help us when need be. I think cooperating is something that we're going to need to be doing. So, for one, we're trying to get the information there. Second objective, we're trying to figure out some ways to more or less have a force ready that, if necessary, could more or less do a frontal false assault on the fort. People that will be able to, at the very least, make a distraction look convincing. Be able to turn heads for people in the fort, making noise, get them occupied, annoyed, things like that. The third thing that we need to do is figure out whatever information we can from them that will basically turn the tide for us. That we can basically hold to, I guess, for lack of a better term, yank on their leash. Make it so that way they can't go anywhere without us having a say in it, essentially. So with that being the case, that both the lieutenants have been set with a small goal for today and the following day. We're keeping an eye out on some people of the town. We know that we have a lot of capable individuals here. Within the guard, within the various different parts of town, within everywhere. We're trying to look for a group of people that might be suitable candidates to help us with all 3 of these things. The getting the message to the barony, we already have a good understanding of, but it's the other 2 that we're trying to look for. If you're over and around and think that you can recommend yourself, anyone else, for either of those tasks, that's what we're basically looking for. For the first goal, it's people that have the wherewithal and understanding of being in a fight to put survivability, to put lasting a long time before any other sort of action, and if necessary, using things like sabotage, destruction, any sorts of other tactics to basically make a big noise, to be able to hold their line when people come stomping angrily as well. And the other people that we're looking for are those that not only are just stealthy, not only are they able to look for information, but they have a good tactile sense when it comes to finding information that specifically will be useful for really getting around the wrists of this group here.
and who can get that out, whether that be a person, whether that be documents, equipment, anything like that. I see no reason to basically hide most of this information from the rest of the guard. In fact, I think it'll help us in the long run, being able to have other people's brains and opinions on things. Other people's sense of tactics and all that might be something very useful. So, if I can ask a favor, and I'll be asking the rest of the guard here in due time, keep an eye out, and if you are able to, either verbally or just because of a sense, have any ideas of who might be suitable for those tasks, make sure to let one of the lieutenants know.
Will do. I don't know how much of this was on my paperwork when I transferred over. I don't know if Lady Rockrose will remember me specifically, but
brings you around here.
before I was stationed here,
We were looking for you.
I did have marksman training with her guard.
Yes.
So
Get your
not
input
the
on.
best on
Were you
tactics,
waiting for
but
someone?
I can hit a target on demand.
I was hoping to have a meeting with the captain and Ava
Even if
soon.
you volunteer yourself, that's still someone. Make sure one of the lieutenants know.
Will do.
Very well.
That'll be all for now, so you're dismissed for the time being. Thanks for listening.
Absolutely. Here.
No problem.
Popular place today.
I see. Captain Wolford, nice to meet you.
Saw that meal ticket.
Some space.
Can't hear you. Press the
Which is all mine.
I guess a couple things. First one, at least, sorry to, listen in, but I don't really have a choice. I'm gladly happy to help in regards to the endeavors. If you want, I can make a whole list of everything that I've done and helped with, or, I've been gone through in training.
Really? Haven't been in a town long, as I'm assuming. Otherwise, I probably would have been able to hear by now.
I haven't been here long. Yeah, I haven't been here long, but I do have a fair bit of experience. At least with my father, I've led several expeditions against bandits in the area, that sort of thing. I took part with the academy. I used to be a team leader for scouts for the military.
Right,
so I've been through my fair share of scraps.
I see. With the meeting that we had this morning over in the main room, that's basically related. You probably heard. So, given that's the case, we are definitely going to be talking to people about ways that they can help with this. We've got people basically, for lack of a better term, on the doorstep that coexistence isn't necessarily going to be an option for us come enough time. So,
I was part of the initial group. I was shot by those bandits, so I do have a vested interest in seeing them removed as well.
I see. For sure.
But I'm not going to let that cloud me or anything. By all means, I'm not a revenge sort. It's like they're an issue and they need to be removed.
Encouraging, considering.
Understood. All of the lieutenants know then. They're the ones that are mainly going to be handling that. Since it's better not to cloud everything with one brain and have one person decide. I dropped it in between the two of them to handle that case, so I'll definitely add your name into the ring and see if they have any use for you.
That'd be appreciated. On a personal level, just a note in regards to Saki. I've ran into them previously some time ago. I actually assisted in detaining them. They were illegally in one of our Potter warehouses. So I'm not sure anything specific with what she's doing here, but I just wanted to, pass that information on that we didn't have the best history, at least from with me dealing with her. I don't think there'd be any issues between the two of us, but I just wanted to inform you of at least her past that I know of.
That's good information. I'll definitely keep in mind that. I'll always appreciate a tip about stuff like that.
Indeed. But I will not keep you from a meeting that you apparently somebody's been waiting for. So I do apologize for taking your time.
Mother, I didn't have to
Thank you
stand
for
in
your
it.
time.
This need would go into your crotch.
And if I can help in any other way, by all means,
Well, you never
always happy to help.
I was captain.
I'll let you know.
He's scary.
I'll also help with the training if needed. I have a few tips that might help.
How do you say
Please be professional in the presence of a lady. Come on, be professional.
Snowbell wasn't a lady.
Is this the new hangout spot?
It's
or?
in title. No, sir. Unless you're
More people
nobility,
need to
Miss Snowbell.
talk about stuff.
Not a new hangout, sir. Just
No,
no.
these two
Oh, yeah, all right. Yes, apparently we didn't.
Yes, I do believe you'll be a valuable asset in the case.
This is your. They're volunteering for the mission, sir.
Oh, that, yes.
Please settle it. I think can wait.
Just wanted to bring it to your attention.
Vincent Tara.
As I mentioned, purely easy to use crystals and ammunition itself. The expense, it is not sustainable for any army.
One-hit sword should.
No, but if you wanted to cause as much damage as humanly possible as quickly as possible, this would be the way. It looks like that's what they're trying to do. Do this in bursts. It's rather ambushing. Dangerous idiots we have to deal with. This is too dangerously close to our home.
And that is why we are trying to think of something.
A bit of a rebel on that. I liked using the rifles instead of the pistols. For officers, you usually want
Ooh.
to use pistols and saber.
You look wonderful.
Oh, yes. No, yeah, thank you. I've had it for a bit. I just haven't really donned it since the tournament, so practicing. Got a fight coming up. But yes, please do so. Use it as you will. Just make sure you don't shoot anyone. No one should shoot step in front of you.
Yeah. I mean, no, I just have to be careful. Technically, against protocol, even if I was to shoot over there, they're in the way. I can't really shoot. I don't mind waiting though for them to get it, especially if other people.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely should have put the melee targets over here, away from the ranged targets.
It's fine.
They didn't really think this through for for
I
firearms.
think the melee. I don't think they're meant to be.
There's no
Yeah,
backstop,
it worked
and
for
then
arrows.
rock right there.
Yeah. Honestly, it's probably going to chew up the targets. Well, I was going to say we can just maybe go up on the wall and fire out into the sea. As so long as there isn't a ship in the way, then it's fine.
You could move one of the
I'm
targets up
just gonna-
there or at the edge of the end of the dock.
To be fair, we're not going for accuracy, at least for now. Accuracy is more of training to get the fire stuff. So
I do like the idea of you, a ship coming into dock, or like a merchant or something, and they just suddenly get fired on by a volley.
That would set the mood.
Surprise!
we would be within visual of any kind of ship, though. So we just don't shoot at the obvious ship that's going into Abo.
Unless it's
There are
unless
some-
it has crimson.
We really should
crimson
probably
colours.
do some.
But it should
We really
what?
should probably. That
Sorry,
should
tell
be
again.
part of the training, though. Is like have a rowboat being pulled by another one, so then people can actually get some actual practice shooting at, say, I don't know, a landing party
moving.
coming from a ship.
Moving
It would definitely
targets.
be more advanced. If people haven't even
Or just a log.
touched a musket before, you know, at least for today. If you haven't heard.
Oh yeah, no, that's down the line.
Lieutenant has approved of me teaching people musketry stuff. And it's, at least for me, I'm welcome from anyone in town that wants to learn. From my understanding, I'm getting paid regardless. So, but as a guard, at least I can.
I'm
give
willing to
people
help with you,
ropes
by the
to
way.
Run through. Don't mind the assistance, though. If there's too many people, I might ask other people to, let me do my thing.
I was
Interesting.
gonna say my one suggestion is there are some places outside of town that have some natural berms that might be a little bit safer to shoot into. I'd just be worried about rock coming back at you.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about shooting into the sea. You know, go far from that, and that I won't hit anyone or anything. And at least that's what we always did on our ship, so it's not like we had targets for practice. The sea isn't going to get too mad at you, at least for shooting into it.
I know.
I'd be interested. So, it probably prioritize the actual guards, but I'd be interested.
Anyone's welcome. I plan on at least starting soon, at least, making sure I'm familiar with the weapon. Doesn't look too much more different, but,
In the meantime, if you want to use the
It's always
things,
subtle
I could
differences.
just swing into the air.
You can, well, no. I mean, even if she could use it, the issue is there's stone backdrop, so.
Right.
I'm just gonna go up there and then make sure. If anything, there's no way people aren't going to come running. I feel like this town doesn't usually do much dealing with muskets or whatever, so I'm worried that there's going to be a panic because of your.
Well, now that I know you are gonna
Fine.
do some,
Let them
I'll
come to you, and you can
be
explain
out
what
front
you're doing.
and just keep the panic down.
Oh, okay.
They might be
Eva,
interested
again,
in
does
learning,
know-
actually.
Yeah, no, again, if anyone wants to learn, I'll be up there. I'll be starting shortly.
Sounds good.
Good. Well, I do have to say, you look beautiful.
Thank you, appreciate that. But I mean, that's not so silly. I kind of got a look.
It fits you quite well.
Well, I hope so. Mr. Vincent made it for me. He's rather good at it. I only wanted the breastplate because I'm a mage, so I'm running around and doing things. So I only wanted the main part defended. Tink, tink, tink.
I mean, it's still good that you have. I do appreciate that he made sure to put chain in some spots. So.
And there. Yeah.
Well, you look absolutely fantastic.
Thank you. Right. Time to swing the
I
sword
definitely would
around.
love to spar with you sometime when I'm not healing from getting shot in the back.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, wait until that.
sometime in the future then. Definitely would like to.
Do have to figure out how I'm gonna fight Miss Dana. I want to figure out what mode she wants to fight in, or how she wants to fight rather. 'Cause if I can figure out what she's gonna use, I can better figure out how I'm gonna defeat her.
And I always say it's a spar, so it's for practice. So practice like how you would fight.
Well, it's not a spar, it's a duel.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get too extreme. I definitely don't want people getting hurt.
Neither of us are gonna try to kill each other. Except not on my end. And we can never heal it. On standby.
True.
Why are people watching?
Oh yeah, totally no one else would be watching.
Hello.
Yeah, just got here.
It's alright. Not like it's a secret. What about you? How have you been with your sword? I know you've been having troubles with your magic.
I've been fine. I actually been getting better at my ice magic, but
That's lovely, let's see it.
Okay.
Right, you must step out the way, Miss Elizabeth.
Oh.
Out the way.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a range on his sword. Of course, it just keeps getting bigger, doesn't it? That's what she said anyway.
I guess it has, yeah.
Like that. Oh god. That's one way to do
Gotten
it.
better at least.
I figure out to aim.
I'm gonna go observe Penelope for a bit.
Alright.
Also, did anyone else hear that crossbow shot?
So how's it faring?
It's doing okay. I'm a bit I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with the process with Battlehorn because I wasn't drilled on Battlehorns. We did it a little bit, but it's still 3 years ago that I did it, so I'm really used to cartridges.
Do you remember the process? Because I can help remind you if needed.
How would you do it actually? Let's do a game. How would you go through the process? Training you might actually be a little bit more experienced than me. You are in infantry, you were in the army or whatever it was. Were you army or were you just adventurer?
Both. I was in the army and I did adventuring. I did adventuring when I was younger, before I went to the academy, as well as maneuvers, actions, and anti-bandit movements with my father. But
yeah, most of
the
the stuff I learned
horn,
was when I just fired it, so it's all
I guess
clear.
Okay. See,
The problem
horns,
that I got to
horns.
was the measurement part of the process of how exactly do I hold the rifle. So I just kept it close to myself, but I'm pretty sure there's a better way of doing it. Wish you get your measurement correct.
So these are
That's the nice thing
straight
about having the cartridges.
powder horn. Right? That's what the guard
think it
uses.
says-
It's just they don't have powder patches.
I think it's called. Ooh, powder patches? I don't believe so. I think it's just
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
So-
Obviously, you have to put it in.
Obviously, you know, this rifle is a bit large for me, so movements according to, appropriate size. You fired your round. You bring it
Yep. So it's a reloading.
bring it down. Yeah, you get your horn. It's like I said, it's something that you have to learn and you have to understand the timing of. You put the powder in for the appropriate amount of time for the appropriate amount of powder. Obviously, that's something
There's
that you'll
a
have to
measurement you can do with
It's
like there's a little
workouts.
measuring cup that goes with the assist in the processor. I do believe this one has, otherwise we're really good.
Yeah, starting out using the measuring cup to make sure that you're getting it until you understand the amount of powder, which I'm going to go by the process of you already know the measurement, which is, you fire, you quickly bring it down, you put the horn in, then I believe you run the rod, put it back, you get the ball, put the ball in, run the ball, and you bring it up, half cock, horn, powder in the dish, full cock, and then you could fire.
Yeah. So in the way that we're turned is basically the same, but a bit different. Did you actually put the stuff in, or was it just an example? Oh, okay. Then you can just go ahead and shoot it.
No.
The way it.
Yeah. I didn't load it.
Oh,
It was
okay.
just an example.
I know sometimes
Unless you
it's a bit
want to give me the
confusing,
horn. I don't have a horn.
No.
I don't have a horn,
The process
so-
that. Yeah, no, the process that we learned was a little bit different. I think it's because of the cartridging or whatever. I heard of that one. It's a bit more safe, but at least what we would do is, when we're reloading, the pan will be up. You take your horn. You start with the pan. Put a little bit in there. I'll actually pour some. Put it down. Pan down. That pad cock. Then we go up here. This is the part that I was confused on. That was like, kind of holding it and trying to measure it was a little bit difficult. Pour in. And it should be good. And ball in. Coming on. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a big rifle. Yep. Stick back.
That's
Make
why.
ready. Present. Fire. Here we go. And that's how you do it. At least that's how we
so
did it. Again, it was a little bit easier and quicker with actual cartridges, but
Yeah, that's more or less why we've converted to that as well. So definitely some tips that I recommend is when doing when we do the pan, the reason we do the pan powder last is so then we
safety.
don't lose any. Because obviously and the safety, because obviously you're moving it around a lot while you're putting the powder in the ball and you're ramming it, so there's a lot of jittering and shaking, and this doesn't, the cover doesn't seal completely, so you're going to be losing some powder. And when you're doing the barrel, you set the stock into the dirt and you tamp it in there, that way it's there steady. And you just do it at an angle, so then you don't have to sit here and you're not like this. Now you just do it at an angle, and then you run the rod and the patch and then the ball. A trick that our line infantry actually uses to help speed things up is you don't even ram the ball.
you don't. I mean, it will get stuck down there.
So the thing is,
Or rather, it won't be, placed.
you put the powder in. Yeah, you put the powder in, you put the patch in, you ram the powder and patch, you put the ball in, and you bring this up and you keep it at an angle, because obviously the ball will just roll out otherwise. So obviously this tactic won't work if you're firing downhill. For the obvious reasons.
Well, I guess
so then you obviously...
The reason that we did the ramming is because with cartridging, you know, it will get stuck if you use cartridge. You have to ram it. And sometimes the rifles can get a little bit congested, so you have to kind of ram it to make sure it's all the way down there. Otherwise it misfires. I think the reason that we do it the other way, we do the powder first, is because organically, especially with cartridges, it makes more sense to start at the bottom, then go, good, and then you're back up. Though it doesn't really matter.
Because once you put ram that, then you can fire right away. Yeah. It's also the difference of line tactics versus individual. So line tactics, you're wanting to fire as quickly as you can so you can get as many salvos off before the enemy does. So that bit of those few seconds of putting the ball in, ramming the ball, bringing the rod back, seating the rod back, again, that's several seconds that you're saving by just dropping the ball in, bringing the rifle up, opening the pan, powder, close the pan, cock the rifle, bring it down in line,
but you
and fire.
The
because
powder
obviously,
in, did you not? When you put the powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Yeah.
You rammed it with the powder. Well, you're still ramming anyways.
But so the issue is you can't ram the ball and the powder at the same time unless you have a system like mine. So you're ramming twice with a horn gun because you put the powder in, you ram the powder, you have to take the rod back out, put the ball in, ram the ball. And then you have to take it out and seat the rod. So you're basically saving the same amount of time it's taking you to ram the powder by just not, you're saving a step by not ramming the ball. Now if you're aiming downhill or down slope then, or from the top of wall, then yes, you're gonna want to ram the ball because you need to have that seated, otherwise it's just gonna roll out of your barrel. But in line infantry and field combat, you don't have to worry about that unless you're on the upslope.
I worry that even with that that speed, especially with inexperienced troops, that the terrain you can't always guarantee. So you sure it wouldn't be safer even if it's slower? That it'd still ram it a second time anyways?
I mean, you can. It's just something that we do, depending on the situation, of course, because it's saving us at least, a couple, 2-3 seconds of, ramming the ball and then reseating the rod. Because obviously, a missed battle, your hands are shaking. It's hard to get the rod back in.
Normally, the process should only involve ramming once.
Which technically. Yeah, that's same process with my rifle. It's only once, and I don't have a spark pan.
Wait, you don't have a spark pan? What do you have instead?
I guess something similar. I can't exactly get into it.
Okay.
And I can show you it eventually, but I'm not going to give specifics or details because it's the family-only rifle, something specific that we've developed, so. But I mean, if I can get the horn and a ball quick.
There's a horn. And there's a ball.
Okay.
Oh, someone's down there.
So.
Is everything okay? Did you heard that, right? That there was a fire then?
Yeah, I heard it. Maybe it was on the other side of town?
It sounded like it came from that direction. It
Or
looks
maybe
like
it was
they're
over
all
by the gate?
okay. Maybe it was a misfire?
Possibly. Alrighty. So, I'm just going to fire it blank first and then go through the process. See, it's been a little bit.
Oh, yeah. No, I had a. This is why I wanted to go and train it on myself before I was in the middle of a bunch of students in the control mass.
And
I'm also not
fire.
super familiar with the rifle.
Ball. Let's see, half cock, pan powder. Who's pan, full cock. Little rusty.
Yeah, I wonder if the library, the library probably won't have any books on this. I'm curious about the standards there and stuff versus ours. That was a bit different. I mean, just people say Linden
I mean,
the rules on how to use them. That doesn't mean that they're the most accurate. Well,
Yeah, I mean, each military has their own little tricks and whatnot. I am curious if we had another one of these rifles, technically we could possibly do a little slight competition to see, not necessary competition, but just test to see which is, which works.
yeah, I think the real test isn't necessarily how fast you can do it, because an individual might be able to do it fast, but can everyone en masse do it? Especially if you have a bunch of guards who have never shot a musket before.
Yeah, that's
whatever's the easiest for them to do. At least for now.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
in the
neither
case.
process was complicated. So.
Yeah, obviously my case is drilled military style, so it's something that's been drilled into them. Technically, we could, for here, we could do the same where we, inform them of the trick, but it's obviously, it has its drawbacks of, well, the ball isn't seated to roll out if you, aim down at all. But it will still be useful in certain situations where they're needing to get volley fire off quickly, even if it's not in line volley, and it's just firing
at will.
at
You have to remember that we're not going to be doing line. We don't have the numbers for the people to be doing that. So
yeah,
we don't have to
no.
worry about volley fire too much.
That's
for
yeah.
Getting the individual going, and then hopefully we can get them at least to do some form of volley fire. But I don't expect that much. I expect the opportunity.
Yeah. That is, I guess, technically a more advanced thing for when you obviously know how much powder you're putting in, so you're not having to sit there and think about it too terribly much, that sort of thing. But yeah, getting them at least started on a rifle is obviously more important. I just wanted to share a trick that I knew in regards to you, since you have experience with them, so.
Yeah, I'll see if there's because there might actually be a book on this somewhere. If they bought well, actually they probably didn't, to see what the standards are. You guys might do things a little bit different. And if I could teach a stand of this, I'd much rather do that. Not because it's better, but just because it's more thing for the region. And you guys might get a little bit less upset at me.
There might be a book in there on Dracaean military tactics. I can't necessarily share that for any obvious reasons.
I wouldn't expect a lot either way. I know that they're a bit newer to the field.
Yeah, and I don't want to put you in a. I don't want to put you in a tough position by informing you of, the foreign military tactics.
Huh?
Oh.
Fuck. They just disappeared. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm just
Yeah, they're all yelling for you.
Are they?
One of them, yeah. They're talking about guns.
Oh, I heard
see what you're talking about.
Oh,
Honestly.
well,
Oh no, we were up here to train because I don't want to shoot down there because it's all targets that will shred to pieces. So I was just shooting out into the ocean because the ocean isn't going to.
Oh. Well, fine.
Also, people were training down there wanting to use the targets and stuff anyway. So, but I had to get refreshed on my musketry anyway. So.
Well, Jade was asking for you to go down there and train them. I guess I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll bring them up here. At least get them started on the basics. Keep this.
Okay. You two coming to girls' night?
Supposedly. We'll see.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. I guess I'll watch that for a moment.
yeah, that's what I was saying. She was going to be coming back anyways, so.
Yeah.
It might help the town if we upgrade the patch. Yeah, so basically how their rifles are and what they have for equipment is horns, powder horns, which is a bit of a longer process of reloading, because if you wanted to reload this rifle, you'd have to set it down, you'd have to take your horn, put the appropriate amount of powder from the horn into the barrel, put the horn back, get a ball. Actually, no, you put the powder in, then you need to ram the powder, and then you need to put a ball in, and then ram the ball, and then you bring it up. You need to open the pan, put the powder in the pan, close the pan, set the hammer, and then you can fire.
What steps in cooking?
With a patch, and the big thing with the horn that makes it tough is, obviously, if you put too much powder in here, you're not going to have a rifle afterwards. If you have too little powder in there, your ball isn't going to go anywhere.
What happens if it's raining and the powder gets wet?
Your powder gets wet and it does nothing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Or just fizzles.
Yeah.
That's why, with how we were trained, you put the pan powder in last, and you do it at an angle, because less rain getting down your barrel. And also, when you're reloading like this, you're sitting here like this. And it's a lot easier to, miss the barrel, and you get powder and you miss powder, and you don't want to be losing powder because that's kind of your lifeline in the middle of a battle.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
With a patch system, basically you have pre-measured powder charges in paper patches. Basically, you rip the patch open, you put the patch in the barrel upside down so the powder goes in, you ram that, and that seats the powder, and then you just do the whole process of ball, ram the ball, to seat the ball, and then you bring it up, and you do the powder in the pan, and then you can fire. It saves, ironic, as much as it doesn't sound like much, it saves you a few seconds. And that means a lot when it comes to at least line fire. And it saves you because you're not having to sit there and go, was that enough powder? Was that not enough powder? Was that too much powder? Am I going to blow my rifle up, or is that ball just going to fall 2 feet in front of me?
And it looks like
So it saves you needing to... Where did she go?
She's sitting down there. Just waiting for Jade to finish, and then they're all probably gonna come up here. She's like directly in front of me, all the way on the
there
front,
she is.
closest to the
Yeah, I'm short. I can't. I saw glimpses of her.
Oh, yeah, that's good. It is like perfect angle to not see.
I can't lift myself up on there either because I'm gonna fucking hurt my back and my chest.
Oh, the
I'm still,
pillows
you know,
we got are so
healing.
comfortable, by the way.
I'm glad. Maybe I'll actually get to sleep on my back for a change.
It's so comfortable. They like form around and just kind of like I can sleep there forever.
Yeah, I got sleep and that's about it last night. It wasn't exactly the best.
It's more than I get.
I tend to shift around a bit before I go to bed because, you know, I like to find a comfy spot, and that comfy spot is either, you know, I'm on my side or on my back or on my front or a mix of both. But I can't do that because I have a hole in my chest. Technically.
Yeah.
At least they have bayonets.
Yeah.
They just
And
lock
you should have
bayonets.
seen. Well, this is a little different, but
Okay.
you should have seen the condition the guns were in this town before my sister got here.
Rusty and deplorable, I'm betting.
Disgusting, yeah. Literally no one's
Never
taking care of
cleaned.
them. I mean, honestly, we should have an entire wall of guards here to take practice too, because they clearly need it on handling firearms.
Yeah, all of the guards definitely should be. The guards have the armory, which is filled with rifles and cannons. They should be trained on it
Yeah.
because those are going to be extremely key for if we get attacked.
Yeah.
For example, if the bandits in Nockmar decide to come and attack the city, they're gonna probably aim straight for the giant hole in the wall. So I sure
Yeah,
hope somebody
Sarah
knows how to
Vincent
use the
talking about
cannon
that
that's
earlier.
down in there.
Yeah.
Because if we get forewarning that they're coming, we can set a cannon or two up, aimed at that wall, loaded with grape shot.
I just want to come up here. She'd be good to talk about this too. She knows a lot more than I do. Oh, Vincent's coming. Oh boy.
I also need to speak with Vincent.
Let me know if he flirts with you.
We talked multiple times and he hasn't, so.
About that. What'd you say?
So I had no idea this went all the way up to the top of the wall.
Yeah.
I thought it stopped there.
Mm-mm. And this is the tournament. That's where all the nobles sat.
I thought, well, my brain was like, only the nobles are allowed to stop there? So my brain thought, oh, they must have a special door for it.
No, you can just walk up here.
Hi.
Viscount didn't seem concerned about the guns at all, so I put them back upstairs in your office.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just
do whatever you want with
use them for my personal stuff then.
Have fun. I'm gonna go back down. Are they coming up here? Oh no.
Yeah, they're all gonna
That'd be awkward.
because if they shoot the targets, they'll break them, so they're gonna shoot into the water.
Yeah, also there's a stone wall behind them.
Girl, did someone just... I don't think I saw that.
If any of you
Ow, that hurts.
around with those rifles, your ass is on the line.
Vincent's about to yell back. Bet. Oh, never mind. When did this guy start getting respect? I guess I don't know. This guy was a total clown when he showed up to town. I'm even surprised he's a part of the guard.
Yeah, I didn't know he was.
I guess those are newbies getting newbie training, and these are experienced.
Guess. I don't know. That guy, the one in the club was kind of a shite starter when he came to town. He's causing a lot of problems with certain people. But
Smart enough to get the job done.
Hi.
We're gonna practice fire. Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
how you doing, guys?
I'll make it a little bit loud. Oh, you have all your ones. I believe you guys are all shooting with paddle ones.
I ain't interested in watching.
no.
Or probably not.
Oh, we haven't shot these.
You want to teach him a thing or two?
Okay.
Or even
in
know
that
how
case,
to-
we'll just
I
make
don't know
a.
if I can. What?
Yeah, they
Oh, I
didn't
just
do
feel
any
like
paddle ones,
something.
right?
I'm not holding the booze.
Okay.
I'm holding.
I'll
Oh
just
no,
have-
we have the stuff to load it. It's just
No, sorry.
Well, at least
You
I
just have to do it for the first time. Okay.
Do you need some?
No, I'm not going to be
No, I'm not. I mean,
Hand that shit over.
You need to shoot the walk off that door over there.
do you need some?
Are you gonna need to demonstrate it all?
I'm already set up.
Huh?
Winter, should go first and show us how it's done, because he's trained.
Do you need to do a demonstration for them at all?
They just went through a demonstration. If you want, actually, if you want to go through your method, I'm fine with you doing that, and I'll just follow that. And that way I can keep an eye on them to make sure that they're all going through the proper steps if you want to guide them through the process. So. I'll be
Hey,
having
the horn-
Elizabeth here.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
make
Cool.
scopes,
Alright.
but
Here you go. Here's the
there's
horn.
a glass maker, or if you wanted to make one.
Okay.
I'll be having Elizabeth
So,
showing you with rifle how to load it and then fire it. And I'll be keeping an eye on you lot to make sure there's no mistakes being done.
But I would like to think that I can see.
Fair enough. We are at your disposal.
Alrighty, so we're not gonna use any cannonball, or sorry,
That's why my clock faces take so long.
anyways,
Maybe I should
sorry,
just have
my
it
brain
my
just
clock faces
randomly fuzzed on me. Anyways, I'm Lady Elizabeth. Nice to meet you all.
protects the hand.
We will not be using musket balls. We're just going to be doing powder,
I guess it depends on the gem.
at least for the first few, and then we'll add in the musket ball, just so then we're safe. So I will at least go through the process first. Follow with me. I'll aim this way.
I know this is really.
So first step,
Somehow they became your apprentice
Really?
before your protocol.
Just in case you didn't know.
first
Sorry,
step
my bad.
is
Especially since they're only interested in like gunpowder and sieging.
They're more prone
The-
to being
ready?
just under that
Explosions.
guy.
Yeah, ready.
They seem really
okay. So bring the rifle down, so then the muzzle is down here. This is at least how I do it. You have the rifle angled, you seat the stock into the ground.
And if you make it pretty, I guess. But no one's ever interested in
Do all of you know the appropriate measurement of powder that you are putting in your rifle?
No.
There
Yes, ma'am.
should be a horn that
Okay.
goes with the actual powder horn to get the proper measurement. It should be part of it. It should kind of split off of
So,
the actual powder horn.
yep. So, you said you did?
You could go look for her, maybe she will go.
Okay. For you two, take your powder horn. There will be a measurement device on the powder horn. What you will do is, since you aren't familiar with the appropriate powder, is you will hold your rifle like this. You'll put it in the crook of your neck. You will fill the measurement of the powder. Then you will put the powder down the barrel. Close the horn, put the horn back. You will then obviously grab the rifle again, take the rod out. You ram it down, you tap it a couple times, not too hard, you don't want to pack it hard. You just want to make sure that it's decently packed. You take it out, you reseat the rod, this obviously would be the next step where you take a musket ball, you put the musket ball down the barrel, and you do the same, but we're not going to do that this time. And then you bring the rifle up. You open the top of the pan, and you half cock the hammer. You take the horn, you put a little bit of powder in the pan, fill it about halfway. You obviously put the horn back, close the pan, full cock the hammer. Ready the rifle? Aim. And fire.
Oh. Yeah, you get used to that a little bit. There's a lot of gunpowder.
It's in my mouth.
So, now that you fired once, you now have learned the lovely trick of, obviously, depending on how you want to do it, you can turn your head when you fire, you can close this eye, obviously make sure your mouth is closed when you fire so you don't get that puff of smoke. Obviously, if you turn your head when you fire, there is a higher chance that you will miss your target because you're obviously not currently looking at your target. So, it's depending on what you're wanting to do. So,
The most immediate concern is
ready to go
keeping
through the
it
process again?
right, because if you have other allies in the nearby area, you don't want to turn away and then point your musket somewhere else, knock someone else's rifle around, or worse, potentially shoot into other people. So if you're going to do that, just at least keep it straight. You know, accuracy isn't guaranteed with at least these muskets that don't even have sights. So don't worry too much about needing to keep your eyes on target.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go through it again. I will guide you through it, and then the next time you all will do it yourself. So, take the rifle, seat it into the ground. Take your horn. Those that need to measure, measure. Put the powder down the barrel. Seat the rifle back. So, I will explain real quick the reason why. So, the reason why I am teaching you to seat your rifle like this for the powder and the ball at an angle like this is, for example, today rain has been on and off. If you have your musket straight up, rain is going to get down your barrel, it's going to make your barrel wet, powder will stick to the side of the barrel as well as make your powder wet. So you want to keep it at an angle like this, prevent a lot less rain going in, keeps your powder dry, keeps your barrel dry. It also gives a good seat for when you run the rod. And then obviously, once again, ball will do that after the next shot. And you bring it up. Half cock, open the pan.
Not quite yet. You gotta keep it
No, not yet.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm jumping the gun.
Yep. Keep the hammer assembly down near your hip, near the horn. Fill the pan.
What do you mean by that saying? Jumping
It's a
the
new
gun?
saying, but it checks out.
Okay.
Now, close the pan, full cock. And then once you're ready position.
So hammer's back.
Good.
Ready to
Aim.
fire.
And fire. Alrighty. And go at your own speed when I say. And reload.
we doing live or just powder?
Just powder. Next one will be live. Okay. Always remember half cock, open the pan. Powder, close the pan, full cock. And then when you're ready, ready position. Ready position.
You're too ready.
Yeah, you're in the next
Ready
step.
position.
Too
Not
ready.
firing position.
And now we're getting into the
No,
drilling.
see,
This is the drilling.
you know. Yeah. Ready position
Make
is
ready.
like this. There you go. And then aim. Fire.
Hey. All right.
Now ready. If you all are
those
comfortable
guys
and
up in
ready, we will
Barcast
do a
yet?
ball next.
Hell yeah. Okay. So,
So,
this is just
go through the
repeating
process.
whole thing,
This
but
time,
then you put the ball in at the end?
yep, I will join you with the ball. So, go through the process of the powder.
Give me like the whole of 1 second. Give me.
Yeah, 1 second. One whole ass second.
Maybe more than 1 second.
One whole ass second, Sally.
I swear to God, leave me
No, Sally, no, we're in this
Do
together.
before you do the pan. Did you put your ball in?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you
Yeah,
put your
and
ball in?
tamped.
Alrighty. Yep, was you. Put the ball in. Take the rod.
Oh.
Because you're going to need to tamp it. There is a method that doesn't require tamping, but that is a more advanced method. And then do your pan. Half cock, open the pan, fill the pan, close the pan, and full cock, and then ready position.
Too eager to fire. Yeah, you're used to that. Sally, you want me to load your gun for you?
I'll be back.
We lost one. That's how.
That's unfortunate. So,
We have to do it under the line of fire.
yeah, your friend just went down next to you. She got hit by a cannonball.
Oh, that would be a way Sally would go. It would be a cannonball.
Ball?
I think if there is a way that Sally wanted to go, it would be a cannonball as well. I feel like I should be more appropriate, like, at the
Ready.
pivots.
Ready?
Rather than just in case it's
Yeah.
There's not a lot of space, and we're trying to be aligned. So I'm not being too much of a stickler at the moment about the lines and drills.
It also helps just aim up into the sky instead of straight forward. So aim. Fire. Really? You two go through that a couple more times.
At least a few more musket balls to try out.
Oh God, I really hope those idiots down there are okay.
I think most of them have a.
So you have previous experience with a rifle?
I was actually originally stationed with one of your guard units and trained by them. Wasn't sure if you remember me specifically or not.
Stance, because we didn't go over stance. I'll interrupt you. But once you're at make ready, even though
Well,
if you're on like lines, or
I
whatever,
am.
you're probably not going to hear make ready. But if you do
Apologies, but man, it's been a while, I think so. And I have a rough time with my memory.
once you're done loading,
Well, and
you're at this stance.
Ready?
There are a
When
lot
you
of us,
told, "Make
so
ready," you take your foot.
Yeah, it is fair. I do try my
No
best
worries.
to get to know
Welcome back.
everybody.
I'm taking your life for a little bit just because I'm teaching a stance thing.
Sally, we thought you were taken out by a cannon.
I was, but now I'm back. I got back.
The footwork specifically on make ready is left foot forward.
I'm glad to see that you're doing well.
And you form a T with your right foot.
What if I'm
keep it
left-handed?
So far things are going
left-handed.
decent.
I guess you would invert, but normally and
Although-
like stuff, they-
How'd you find yourself here?
Even if you're left-handed,
Finding out
you're right-handed.
the town you're moved to is
Because of a line,
potentially
you
going to
have
be
one
under
in order.
siege was not
Someone
what I was
is,
expecting.
Using the other hand, sort of like this, it makes reload
Yeah,
but it might
that's
cause problems.
completely
So
understandable.
normally we just say
Sieges
suck
are
it up,
never
but,
fun.
it looks like you're still. Oh no, I do see you. I guess you can just invert it for now because you're popping.
How'd you find yourself here? Just
You invert it, so for you it'd be your right foot forward.
place
and
to
your
move
left
to?
foot, like back, and you form a T.
Got transferred to
You might have a little bit of
try and up the patrol amounts on the trade routes
really does
in
help
this
things.
area.
So you make ready,
So,
and then
rebalancing.
present is usually what they use. at
Fair
least,
enough.
where
That's what I
come
was
from.
told.
And then you get told fire. There you go. And then you go back to reload. Usually they don't call reload, especially in combat. You just immediately start.
Gotcha.
And then once
Do
you're
your
done,
drill a
that's
couple
where
more
you get
times.
to-
I think you'll be good.
You get
Oh, see,
this stuff
no,
once you're done
as you
reloaded.
probably already know, do some dry reloads in your own
If you're being
time.
really fancy, you would technically reset, and then you would make ready.
Been trying to keep in
Combat is a bit
practice.
different. They don't look
Alright.
so much about that. It's for looking pretty, in demonstration. I need to even get refresh on it myself. So. And go about the.
You have your
first,
horn already,
gathering.
or still?
Yes, I was gifted one. for this right.
Eddie. So, begin your process. Remember, this time we are doing a ball.
Oh,
Which, yep, you do the powder, ram the powder,
And I'll do the
put the
honor,
ball in, ram the
Still
ball,
loading?
and then you go through the process of the
I'll wait
pan.
for you to load. Yep, and then
Same
you
thing with
keep
the ball,
like,
don't
up
ram
like
it
you're
too
ready,
hard.
And you say make ready.
Oh.
Make your stance. A little bit. You
Do I
take
have
your
to hit it? I was
foot a
afraid if
little
I
bit
hit it with the powder, it might
little bit more like
knife
a
it.
This one? Or this
You
side?
keep it. You
Well,
keep
as
it
long
close
as
together.
that's why you're just tapping it. You're not hitting it really hard.
It's a
That's
very
the thing that you just did. Actually, is a more advanced version. That it doesn't
And then I
require
say,
tamping.
so,
A line infantry tends to use that
present,
because it saves them a few
now you point,
seconds.
and then fire. There you go.
Christ, it scared me. I'm not sure it's oh, jeez.
Sorry, girl. My bad.
When?
Yep, and then you go through
think-
the
I think-
process one more time. Just one more time.
One more time. Better safe than sorry. How do you know when you get like the measurements like down to the T? Like, is it just
So,
feeling?
Now you know.
Once you fired
It's a little bit of a difference when you're firing a ball.
Otherwise,
Bit
the
more
horns do
kickback.
come with a little measurement that you
Yep.
just fill up.
Do it at least a couple more times.
I was also really scared when I was.
In other parts of the world, they have different methods. I think
Yeah, that's why I had you aim up, because he's obviously right here, so I didn't want you to fire right next to him.
They make powder bag measurements so they can just take it and put it straight in. They don't have to worry about measurements or spilling powder.
Are we still doing another bullet this one?
Ready
Yep.
when you are.
So
After this one, do one more ball,
not-
and then
yep, there you
I'll
go. Present.
do a little thing.
Fire. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Then
I'm gonna have to check in on the other ones, see how they're progressing.
Yeah,
Still
so
down
the,
there.
I think
they're doing pretty well.
Elizabeth, for getting to most of the process with you, no?
Yes. Thank you, madam.
Your assistance in this matter is undoubtedly impairment for our training and survival of the city.
Happy to help.
Should
We're gonna get him.
you should totally join the guard, by the way, if you haven't. You know, we always happy to have more people.
Always recruiting.
Well, I have a lot of work on my plate. I'm happy to help. I don't know if I'll have much time for the guard. I'm already helping with the clinic, and then as well as the building projects.
Nobody got time for the guard.
I see how it is. No one has time for us low folk, you know.
No, we're only
pulling your pigtails.
Did I
At least now with these guns, we can be
go
a
over
little
here that you're going to be potentially getting us slightly upgraded muskets?
How you feeling?
I can definitely look into it. Luckily, it shouldn't be
Did you-
too hard.
Did you move that forward and put in the stuff?
No, I didn't push this.
No, but you gotta like push it forward, put in stuff, close it, pull cock.
Now, did you close the pan and full cock
okay.
the hammer?
Yeah.
I didn't close the full pan. I didn't do that. That was my bad.
So the reason why you close the pan is obviously if you don't close the pan, obviously when you're shifting from the reloading position to the ready position, there's that chance that you're going to lose all of your powder. That's another reason. Their system was different. How they were trained was they do the pan first and then the barrel. The reason, at least we didn't do that, was because of the risk of losing powder. Their rifles might be different. That's why they're able to do it, that sort of thing. It's a difference in training between regions and militaries and factions. You actually did something that is a bit more of an advanced technique, where you didn't ram the ball, you actually tapped your rifle on the ground, which seats the ball a little bit. That saves the 2-3 seconds it takes to tap the ball with the ramrod, but obviously that runs the risk on if you are obviously firing from a top of a wall or you're firing downslope that the ball will roll out of your barrel. So that technique is saved for line battles, field battles, where you're firing on level ground or firing uphill, because you're not worried about your ball rolling out of your rifle. That saves you a couple seconds, which those couple seconds means a lot when it comes to a line battle.
But they are very...
Okay.
So,
You're already
for now,
advanced class
I
before
will
we even-
say... For now, I will say stay with the rods, especially considering the territory. There's a lot of downhill positions that you might be able to be firing from, especially with town defense. You will most likely be on the walls. If we were to go out into Nakmar, preferably, we would be higher up on the valley walls firing down. We prefer to, obviously. You'd prefer to keep an upper elevation on your enemies. Easier to aim down at them, that sort of thing. So, for now, stick with the ramrods. If we were firing on level terrain, then we can get into that, but get the basics down first.
I am so jealous.
Yes, not even close. We're gonna go check out the practice now. Thank you for that.
2, maybe 3. I told them they could keep
How-
firing and keep practicing, but it looks like we're going down anyways.
Yeah, apparently the lot down there are being a bit rowdy, but at least I wasn't going to go full discipline quite yet. I was going to leave that to the other guard that know each other a bit better. But if I get paid to do it, then I'll do it. But I don't think they want me doing my recommended methods, because it could include a lot of nasty business. Especially if they're not part of the guard, they're just wanting to learn a firearm. But also if they're they don't know presentation. We didn't teach them that.
But
Well, they're about to find out the hard way.
Have,
that was like the one
have
thing
you
we
all
didn't
been
really,
through
like,
spear
teach was-
training at all? Spear
very
training,
limited.
bayonet training.
They might have had more experience with sword and shield.
Not as much.
Okay. The reason I asked spear is it's fairly translatable to bayonet training, so.
Yeah, some
At least
companies still
short
use
spear.
a lot of pikes. You do pike and shots.
Okay.
Yeah, these...
Mostly the ones
They're
in
more
Astana.
likely to have pike training than...
Okay, that's at least something that's relatable.
I
So.
want to get down there. Yeah, let's get down there.
Well, I'm glad to see that there is somebody that has proper training. with the guard. That always helps.
Do what I can.
I wish I could do that. Make getting down so much faster. From this height, though, I'd probably die. Ooh.
Interesting. Gravity being a bit special today.
I guess I was too close to the wall.
We heard of them from inside.
Well, then why are you doing metal? My back hurts.
You're on wood. I think. Okay, I'm about done here. Okay.
Their back hurts, so they're.
I just need to make sure probably everyone gets a far
Mm.
the armory, so we're not missing.
Yeah.
Like,
You just crack their back.
I don't know how that'll go.
Dinner first.
You alright?
Nah, a little queasy. Chest hurts.
Hmm. Okay.
Too much moving, I think.
Oh, shit.
Well, Ayla's right
I'll take a
there,
seat if
I
you
guess,
need
so
it.
good timing.
I'm gonna go see how that spot.
I'll
Oh, yeah.
see if Ayla can at least deal with the pain.
I grab her. Would you be able to help with queasiness, possibly?
Queasiness? What's it?
I was
depends.
moving
What's it
around too
from?
much with firing training.
Yeah,
Chest
you know
hurts.
what would work with that? Oh, your chest hurts? Okay, I can help with that. I also can do a
Yeah,
little bit
I
of
was
calm
doing a lot of
emotions, because if it's a
moving.
stress thing. Okay, let's see.
No, I think it's just from this.
Over in the corner.
You wanna hold my hand?
Oh, there was a funny barrel that smelled really strange.
Alright. Just focus a little bit. Take a slow, very slow breath in. Like, and just hold it for as long as you can without hurting your ribs. And I can push. And then back out. I'm gonna do that 2 more times, okay? And not till it hurts, just as much as you can comfortably. And then 1 more. And hold as long as you can. Make sure it doesn't hurt. And out. Okay. How's that? Feel better?
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Have you seen
I got a bit
Sterling
too into
anywhere?
training. So. Sterling. Appearance.
He is my special someone. Yes.
Your other half, okay. Last I saw him was inside the town hall waiting for a meeting with the captain, but that was a good while ago.
That was, yeah, forever ago. Okay, well, I will run around then. I'm gonna go try and find Otto.
Best of luck.
See if he's. Thank you. Yeah, you too. I'll see you at girls' night. I have jammies.
Thank you again.
I don't have a dress, but I do have jammies.
Maybe next time. It's alright. It's alright. You know, maybe next time.
I'll be doing this tomorrow too. I think I'll be doing this every day for a little bit make sure that, finding some. I'm trying to wrap things up. Otherwise, I would offer showing you personally the steps, but I think it's about time we start wrapping up and getting all the weapons back into the armory. I don't know what they're doing. They're in the line of fire. That's highly unsafe.
I'm tired. Fine, they're in a fire.
They're in a firing line? I'm assuming there's some kind of magic nonsense.
Did they commit an egregious sin?
The barrel has smoke coming out of it. The barrel full of blasting powder.
Can they shoot at me if I can catch a bullet? Oh, you know,
Did they fire next to the powder barrel? That's a powder barrel.
What's going on?
Rises from the edge of the barrel.
Do we have a bucket? Can we get a bucket?
Did you shoot at the back away from the barrel?
Bucket! Bucket! Out! 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 Out!
There's a bucket this way in here.
That's crazy. What just happened? I don't know. I got stepped on by him.
What did you do?
Wait, what happened?
Their leg.
To be honest.
They were the ones so confident. You should blame them.
Oh, hey, alright.
Oh, good, it's raining.
Pack up your stuff. Get it inside.
Dinner time, no.
Yeah, make sure that barrel is out.
It's
Are we
slanted.
going on a date?
No, we're. What the fuck? Who? Private, what are you still doing out here? Get that stuff inside!
Do you want me to? I'll say one more thing before you go. If you know you're going to use a weapon and you don't have a lot of time, and I'll hold out what looks like a little almost like a wrap of paper. It has blasting pattern in it. All you have to do is put it in the barrel, put the musket ball in, and push it in. It's generally a bit faster, though you have an issue that you need to bite off the end of it to have it strike and work properly.
Yeah, they have yeah, they have horns. So we need to produce some patches,
It would be a good call.
which isn't too hard to do.
I've been in Leaveside for like a year.
It is not at all. I had to give all of my group the fucking containers, or they just had to sit there and pour it, and I was like, yeah, no, this is taking forever.
You're gonna help me carry this gun. Where you go?
Yeah, there's them and then one other that was with us up on the wall. They didn't know the appropriate measurements, so they had to use the measuring tool on the horn, which is perfectly fine. I mean, that's how you start out. So unless we get them converted to
Yes.
patches, which we won't have time to do, at least won't be able to in time to produce enough.
I always say about 5 seconds should also do enough if the nozzles are properly sized.
Someone shot it.
Why would someone shoot a This is exactly the behavior that medics were talking
Who
about
shot the
earlier.
barrel?
Literally this.
I don't know, and if I find out who it was, I'm going to gut them.
Yeah, considering that is a very large
That barrel?
powder barrel that is now ruined.
From our shot? From our volley?
I don't think it was our volley, it was smoking.
So there's a chance
We
that
are
a
lucky it
spark
didn't
came off of
explode.
one of the firings and landed in there.
That is
We were
quite
so far
far
away.
for a spark.
And sparks can fly a pretty good distance, actually. But there is that
Yeah,
chance.
don't do that. Don't do that near here. In fact, maybe go over there
I'll
because
tell
it can
you-
obliterate this entire compound. So
very
no more jokes.
feeling
Take them elsewhere so they don't detonate this
See,
place.
no, I just explaining to you what that happened. I did not blow on it.
Yes, and we get the image quite clear. So
Alright, so sorry.
this is for the safety of everyone involved.
I'm going to drag this back.
Yeah, do that.
Did I do something?
I'd suggest putting it
In the
inside.
future, for safety, we need to probably keep the powder further away from people firing because sparks and nonsense can happen. And if you're firing right next to a powder barrel, there's a chance it'll ignite it. That's one thing.
Again, I did not think that these sparks would fly far enough, but hey.
The wind could have carried them or something, or it was someone tampering with it, which
Yeah.
deals so much with the tampering. I'd like to believe that the rifle's an ember caught, so. Thankfully, there wasn't an explosion, so take it inside. I'm gonna take this bucket back.
Yeah. So
Hopefully not too much powder was... Well, I guess we can dry the powder.
There was no powder, it was on the outside. If we caught the powder, this whole place would have exploded, or there would have been a
Oh,
giant fireball.
okay.
more rapidly than that if it catches fire.
Yeah, I'm annoyed. I've been muted for I don't know how long.
So that's why everyone's concerned.
Get yourself some of my foot chance to see cheap birds. Holy fucking
squandered it. You want me
I
to
would
make
say,
you
I
lump or
will
something?
like the general and the official. I did not know.
Right, Vincent.
Is Vincent here?
No, I don't see him. I was looking for him too. Oh, I see him.
Dang, you got good eyesight.
Shock, because they do. The burst of it, not the actual having it out. If I were to put that onto a rune, onto a ring, the usual lightning cast amount for a single ring is 1 or 2, because it's a small crystal. I could squeeze that out to 4, maybe 3 to 4. Because when I make my rings, I make them specifically to be more mana efficient and more conductive to mana. And I will always, my runes, the way I draw them, I always pick the most efficient language runes for each individual rune I write.
Sorry, we're talking a lot of crafting and rune stuff, by the way. Hello.
Hello. Yeah,
No
we kind
worries.
of went on a tangent from blasting powder knife.
Blasting powder knife.
Basically a knife hilt that could be reloaded and fired.
Sure.
But it, turned into a
Well, it's mostly
crossbow
because a
knife
certain
and then into a
someone wants
shortbow
to.
knife.
Yeah, mostly because a certain someone wants to have a knife they can coat their own toxic blood on, but unfortunately, a lot of the problems is the fact that it kind of melts through everything. So unless it's their bones.
Yeah, so we thought of disposable blades and we got into a tangent. I got into a tangent about launchable blades from daggers. Which,
At that point, just make a bow.
Is a cool idea. Yeah, but
at that point,
well,
just make a bow. I mean, you're
yes,
not wrong.
I do agree
If
with you.
if you want to
However,
stab somebody at range, use a bow.
But think about it. Bows are big. They are silent, yes, but they could be noticed. They get caught on things. Obviously, the people wear them. They know how to use them. But imagine you're trying to be quiet, or need to be quiet for whatever reason. And you need a knife, and a knife is all you can conceal, or have on you for some reason. Imagine having a knife that not only would be durable enough and good enough for close range combat and fighting, but then also could surprise your enemy while you're blocking their blade and just fire in their face.
You still on about this?
How would you?
Yeah, of course I am. It's a cool idea.
Well, I came into it. I mean, if you're
like, imagine being able to
wanting to
have
be
a
silent
ranged
and you're
weapon as a
firing,
blade.
Are you able to put it back?
I mean, if you're wanting to be silent, but then you're firing a
pick it up
blade
and
with
put
blasting
back.
powder, that's not silent.
Okay, we turned it back to, like, he mentioned like springs could be used, and I then was like, you could
Oh.
probably make it more of like a slingshot type device.
At the very least, not meaning to interrupt, I do have something, Vincent, I wanted to ask in regards to
Welcome to the
Council of Development.
Be funny if you tried to
Yes,
do it
if you
and
want to
just
be a part of development for the town, the answer is yes.
You could.
I actually was going to talk to you about it today.
That is
anyways,
exactly-
So
You could recollect the knives. and
literally ease the
stuff like
process.
that.
Oh,
about
well, I
9
guess
times
that's
over. I
good
just- I
timing.
just didn't know
They
where you were
wouldn't be
located.
broken.
But yes, no.
Especially with that,
that
especially if it wasn't.
You wouldn't be the first person I decided to come
Yeah.
talk to.
It'd
I'd
be
been
like
reminded
it'd be
about
like
it and was like,
picking
oh,
up
yeah,
arrows.
that's right.
Except it would break faster.
Going somewhere?
Fair enough.
I wanted to sit here.
Yeah, they wheeled it over just to sit.
I wanted to sit. I wanted to talk to people. I don't really socialize. I basically live in the forge.
He added a bench to bench day.
Excuse me.
True. You gonna lay down?
My horn didn't get approved, so whatever I needed to talk to you about is not relevant anymore.
Wait. What do you mean your horn didn't
I needed to
get
chop
approved?
this off, and we're gonna ask you questions.
Oh, I mean, it'll regrow. You know that, right?
It'll take a while though. People don't like it again.
I mean, yeah, but
I think the thing is cutting
I
body
agree,
parts
bro.
off that don't need to be cut off.
it's almost like a fashion statement.
Yeah,
Surgery. I
that's
mean,
basically
it's a horn. You know we have to shave ours down, right? Occasionally.
Yeah, but she bleeds acid.
Bones don't.
And poison.
The horns don't have.
Yeah, but horns don't have.
It's only if you fuck up. They do.
So yeah, it depends on the horn.
You'd have to go all the way
It does
to
depend on
like
the
the
horn.
base of our. Well, actually, we have mildly similar horns. Actually, you'd have to go all the way to the base of our horn to actually hit any kind of vein or anything that
Go
may be
harass him
there.
in the library.
If you just
They
were to
probably,
cut around
check
the.
his house.
Hold on.
Oh, you know it's gonna do his house.
I don't like the idea of like defacing you or harming your horn, considering I lost my own, but you're consenting, right? So it's different. If you were to go to like right about here,
It's gonna be aggressive because I've also.
that would be like enough to be able to make a weapon.
Don't make me come over there.
Yeah. But
Dumb rabbit.
I respect Bill's opinion, so I'm not gonna.
Why
do
did you
that.
back up?
Oh well, we're actually working on ideas of a disposable knife.
Instinct.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Your leg's a bit
And I
broken.
think we're just
You
gonna
should check
coat
your
it in
left foot.
something so it can be like resistant to the acid.
Well, no, so what we were thinking of was actually, rather than doing that, which would be extremely expensive and would
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not that strong, I swear.
Holy moly.
rather than that, because that would be really expensive, and anytime we'd have to repair the blade, we'd have to recoat it each and every time, instead of having something disposable, so that way you could basically jam the knife in,
What does that
poison,
mean?
pull out,
Oh yeah, I know.
and then you'd basically leave behind the blade in the person with your acid, and keep the hand.
Cut your hair.
And then if you adjust
Well, you missed.
Shave off all of
Oh,
it. Make
I
Bald
like
Bell
that.
a real thing.
Bald ballad? Bald ballad.
That's kind of the idea. We were kind of playing with it a little bit.
And now someone's wailing.
Okay, we're short one in the armory, and when I asked, she
If you want to buy a
said
dress,
she
you can
stole it.
still keep us company if you want to start
morning.
on the girls'
I
night
tried
now.
to track down where the other one
Otherwise,
went.
you're busy.
Yeah, no, I'll come find you. I just gotta.
Did you actually steal the rifle? Because I'm missing one rifle.
Okay. Well, we're at the tailor shop right now. If you want,
No,
if either of you
I gotta
want to
come
join
over.
us at any point in time, there.
Sorry.
Thank you. All right, I'll see you around then.
I have a quick question or thing I want to run by you. By the way.
Did they confess? Did they steal it?
Okay.
When I
Um,
initially asked, yeah.
So in regards to the payments and everything for medical, at least when it comes to
Me?
the spars or duels,
We're missing one rifle. from the armor.
perhaps we could do like a 2 copper or 4 copper thing, where if you want to do a spar or something, you do 2 copper or 4 copper, and then half of that goes towards
can literally
medical,
talk to Wolfric.
half of that goes towards the guards to maintain the field. That way we're getting, medical is getting kind of something coming in regards to it, since even if it's a friendly spar, we'll still have to treat some bumps and bruises and scratches.
Maybe we could do.
We could also maybe do like a... And then maybe just in general, we could do just a town-wide fundraiser for the clinic. Just like, hey, if you have something to spare, if you want to spare it, like we said already, we're low on supplies, so if you have some coin now you're willing to spare it to help, that would be appreciated.
Yeah,
And do something like
that
that.
I'm so glad I haven't had to
I just wanted to pass that to you.
Don't jinx it.
Careful.
Jinx it. What are you
Saying
doing?
that?
You're gonna jinx
Tell you
it.
what, tell you what.
You're
If
gonna
people get
jinx
hurt,
it.
if people get hurt,
That sounds good.
she's there. And of course there.
Snowbell, a bunch of people just went sparring.
But I'm still hurt.
I mean, they're not hurt though. It's fine
Well, yeah,
as long as they don't get
I'm just
injured.
emphasizing.
I like your outfit.
Where'd all this come from?
Speaking of, I'm gonna get my.
Why is he so
I've had this.
stylish?
I've had this. I've had this since the tournament. I just haven't brought it out
Fucking-
because I haven't been fighting. What?
Isn't she
Where
gorgeous?
have you kept this? I
In my
know,
house?
right?
Hold on. Okay, look. No. Well, I mean, I am practicing. I'm gonna go.
But you are. You are
practice.
gorgeous.
Have fun practicing.
Have fun.
All right, over when you blush.
Shut
Okay, I got a question for y'all. Drip or drown?
You are, I know. You look good in anything. Oh, that's not true. I think so. Come out.
Oh, I had slapped by a door.
I don't think he's there yet. Well, fuck me.
He's rocking it.
Hanging up right here.
Oh,
yeah.
It's something you just can't look away from.
Why?
It's okay.
Snowbell, turn around. Look at me in the eyes and tell me I am bonita.
You're so bonita.
Thank you. I feel bonita.
Yeah,
True.
he wants to feel.
Holy shit.
Offensive to go under the dress
Holy
to
shit.
I would.
Holy fuck.
poopy part of the dress is like I can rip it off and put it back on. It has Velcro on it.
Oh, is that so? I would say to see it, but it's raining, so I prefer you do it in a dry environment.
fucking imagine.
All right, I don't want to ruin my pretty dress.
Yeah, don't ruin your pretty dress.
He's got like seashells over his.
You look nice.
You need to go show them that.
Thank you.
Did I just get described seashells on chest?
What? I'm coming to girls' night. Oh my god. What the fuck? You ran so quickly, I couldn't catch up.
Like a cool girls club or something.
I'm gonna go to the arena and swing my sword and see what helps focus.
I keep
my
hearing
brain.
about it. I've never been invited.
Good idea.
I've always gone to sleep early.
Like I can't even breathe in the fucking forge. I barely know half of the things happening, and I walk out of the forge and I'm like, we crafted something, and then someone will be like, oh cool, the town exploded. Like, oh, go back in.
Most thing I could say is his defenses are very good against a single opponent, but his sides and back are very exposed.
Well, anyways, they know how to fire weapons. I went to Gwyn to talk about the tower that was the bastion that was recently constructed. I'm going to be spending my time there from now on.
Just informing the lieutenant of the training or whatever.
Eva, when you have a moment, he's also just got his fisticuffs, right?
Alright.
The range.
Yeah, let me just finish with
I mean,
this and I'll lead up.
one of the guards has previous experience and training, so.
That's true. The two of them could have focused on
Yeah,
A
there's a
clay.
few
That
do
helps.
have some experience, thankfully, so hopefully between that and imparting your knowledge on the new ones, they'll get them up to speed.
Why? He needs to be able to fight without that.
We can drill them.
Thank you, appreciate that. Yes, we appreciate that, and of course, we'll compensate you for
Do you
your work.
do you buy do you by chance have any manuals or books that went with any of the weapons, or did you just get the weapons on their own? Because it would be nice to have a refresh on the region. Because what I do is across the sea, it's a bit different. So if I'm having other people have previous experience, it's nice to know.
If there are manuals or that went with them, most likely will be within documentation. I'll double check that later and come and check with you.
If not worst case, we can just piece by piece make
We
our
just
own.
have to improvise it. I mean, we're not having to be super professional.
Man.
So.
I could probably
Alright,
send
well,
for
I
one.
think
Right now, he doesn't, he's still trying.
that could also work. That is all I care to be here for, and that is all that I'm needed for. So I'm going to let you all talk about whatever you need. It was a pleasure working with you. And hopefully the next time we will not
Yeah, we
have.
were concluded as well. We don't have anything else to add, so you can go talk to the.
No, of course. Thank you. Thank you very much for the age of
Yeah, and I'll be available tomorrow to do it as well. I don't have anything else I'm doing.
I'll keep that in mind then. Thank you.
Really sounded like our group was really like doing well. They were like attentive and it's not being stalked. So I wonder what happened to the other group.
Yeah.
I really do.
Well, I think we had the experienced guards, and then the other group was the fresh or troublemakers. Well,
Yeah.
I think so. I'm not sure.
I don't look forward to having to discipline myself. If I can put it on to other people, I would, but I'm tired of it.
Are you all injured too badly, or did everyone come out?
It's never my forte to begin with. That was always my weakness as an officer.
I can do it.
Well, then if you want to do it, then I'll just put it off on you then.
I can be tough. Obviously, I should probably get permission first before I start
So,
smacking people with a stick.
if you consist it, and no offense, if you take my job, then I don't got any other job. But we might, if we do keep working together, get the regime down, and then something that we both agree. So that way we're not teaching different things. It'd be pretty unfortunate to teach one thing and then the other drill instructor gives a different instruction because it's gonna get confused. Problem is that we have three different theaters. There's a pirate, a landsband, and a sea dweller.
I think at the very least getting them in some way, shape, or form loading and firing safely and consistently. That is the first step, and then we can work on style after.
No progress, but also nothing, no backwards movement.
Because, I mean, this isn't a proper military, so, we don't necessarily need to have a solid regiment or style.
It can just sometimes be confusing if people, especially if they really don't know, because we know this stuff. We can swap things around and get to the point of shooting, but others they can get confused and
Same thing back way back when.
That's a discussion plate. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I mean,
it
it was first day. So we got an idea of what people are capable of, and I'm just happy to help. I like training people, so I won't stick my nose in if you. I'll leave it to you. It's your job. But if you want my help,
Yeah,
I'm
well-
always happy to help.
Yeah, just don't get me kicked out of the job, otherwise I'll have to figure out the next thing. I might have to go back to CAC. Or well, it doesn't look like there's any
I'll.
ships that are based out of Leafside, so.
Moving forward, I'll leave it to you, and I'll just, if they, keep messing up, I'll get a stick and smack them with it. I'll be that tough one.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't get something figured out a bit more.
We'll have to figure something else out.
Is someone injured?
No,
I'm,
just a small checkup.
Pretty tired after that.
It doesn't seem like anyone was injured today. That's good.
It's just a small checkup.
You have a good evening.
Something could still happen.
See you in the morning.
Something could still happen.
Make sure everything's all battened down before.
Want to go catch up with them?
Yeah,
some people.
Right, yeah, light.
Okay, well,
An
I will
opportunity.
see you either later or at home.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
That's bye.
I'll be around.
See Quill in a dress?
Still in a dress.
They were.
Quillen.
They were. They was for like the girls' night. Yeah, I didn't see it either, but people were like, I saw this.
Okay, yeah, probably not the sand elf, yeah, probably not the sun elf.
Could just be a standard elf.
I'd fuck it up. I'd make some mistakes.
Do you want to join us on
I don't know
Actually,
those types.
you're not pretentious, so you're not a snow elf.
That's true.
We were wondering if there would be. Do you know if you're a specific medical things that you could
I have no fucking clue.
And they've got boys wearing dresses
so.
over there.
You're not a dark elf.
I hope.
At the brewery.
Ooh, there we go.
I definitely don't think I am.
You could be a wood elf.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
The theory is which I'm hoping is wrong.
Hello.
Is that in the way your armor?
Well, they said a dress. I mean, this covers my waist like a dress.
You are absolutely gorgeous in a dress. Oh, there she goes.
You're killing it, Harden.
Okay,
well, maybe.
yeah, you look wonderful in your armor.
This is gonna be open for a short while.
We're invading. Oh, this is awkward.
Oh.
See, I fucking told you we were coming in here. We can take the back. We can get the back.
You can still drink here. This is not the end point. We're just getting drinks here.
You look amazing.
You're not avoiding it, I'm sorry.
You're not gonna join them, are you? You're not gonna join them. Tyrion.
Welcome to go back on the
drinks up girls' night. Please take a seat. I'll deliver a drink to you.
Aren't you going to girls' night too just a moment ago?
Drink for everyone wearing a dress.
The vibe was off, alright? You didn't even make some.
No, I don't have any dresses with me, unfortunately.
Want a drink of any sort?
Cause it sucks. Alright?
I'm sorry, Ozan. Do you want a drink?
Fucking God.
Sure, something. Just anything.
Speaking for girls' night as well.
Pretty much.
I guess alcohol? Sure. Okay. No, that's fine. Alcoholic's fine.
I'll pay for.
Okay.
I'll pay for.
No worries.
$100 glimpse at everything, huh?
How often do you tend to wear a dress?
Not often. Exactly, that's what we try to do.
Special occasion space.
For us to wear 'em.
There you go. It's for you. Oh, thank you. What is it?
Fair enough.
Mana moss, right? Monday. I know you're drinking some.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's really good? It's called mana moss? It's got kind of a fruity taste.
It's like a cocktail.
And some nachos.
I definitely feel you though on the not wearing dresses very often part. Like this is the first time I've worn a dress since I was like 5.
Yeah, no. You know exactly how to.
I showed up to town in a dress, but that's because my mom said, "You're not leaving this house without wearing a dress because you're a lady."
Had a couple notes of.
And then I got robbed and they took everything but my dress.
Well, I didn't take your dress.
We'll rob them back one day.
It was a long time ago. I don't know if we will.
Yeah, I have a few dresses, but I very much try to avoid them.
No?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't drink,
Also, free drink for
honestly,
Saya because he
for a little bit yet.
Provided all the dresses.
I need alcohol.
He has a drink. So
Don't have much tolerance, or just got other things to do tonight, sort of thing.
I'm still healing, so I'm going to avoid alcohol.
Oh, that I forgot about that completely. That's entirely fair.
No, please continue the trio.
Well, you don't have to have the alcoholic drink. Would you like juice or something instead?
Are they sneaking
Do you really want juice?
like I don't see them.
Bonjour, Claire.
I mean, I can take some juice.
Go there instead.
My husband
got me
this.
Wow.
Oh, hello. You look lovely, Miss Flora.
No one told me about the dress code.
Technically, only the boys have to wear dresses, but the rest of us figured we'd come along as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We have a wide
I do love the dress, by the way. It matches your eyes quite well.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Since girls' night's so good, I'm sorry if the compliments are too much.
I'm just not used to them.
really entertaining.
That just means
Really?
more.
That's surprising. I would think that you would give tons.
Yeah. No, it's difficult to get confidence when you're in like boots and smell like fish often. Just the docks and stuff. I get it. I'm not like
I mean,
for them or anything. Fishing for them.
Well, I mean, your normal outfit you look amazing in still. You still look lovely.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I said it, even when you were in your normal outfit.
Yeah, you have.
No matter the outfit, it is your personality and just you in general. That is beautiful.
Too bad we couldn't have forced him into one.
Yes, we would likely need to.
Sure.
But I'll stop, just in case. I don't want you to drink too much.
Come on.
Because he's anti-dress.
Do you have any progress in your tests and experiments?
Oh, those. I tested an air crystal the other day. I ended up sending a worm. Well, me and Ipsum sent a worm to space. So there's that. And then we
sent a worm to space.
Well, no, it came back. So he threw an earthworm at an air crystal, and it shot up into the air, and well, it eventually came back and hit him in the head. So I think it was a bit of justice. And then I tried to feed. Yeah, and then I tried to feed the air crystal, and it tried to like suck me into it, like towards it.
Interesting.
It didn't get me, but it was close.
Here's a random thought. If you, because it tried to sucking you in when you tried to feed it, did you like put your hand on it or something to feed it mana?
No. You definitely don't want to do that. If you try to feed it like that, it'll usually explode because there's no buffer. So what I've been doing is I've been taking mana potions and pouring them on them, and they kind of react like creatures almost. Like the Earth one was, as I said, it was using the vines to try to grab at it. The flames was trying to do. Oh my God!
Is it bad? I mean, you look amazing.
No, it's just
So anyway,
Well, and yeah, I had a thought, since they kind of, I mean, the crystals are growing and naturally kind of gaining energy on their own, right?
Naturally, yes, and I'm trying to grow them. Can I get another one of these, please? Oh God, there. Can I get another one, please?
Well, here's a thought that maybe you could try at least with the one crystal. Is if you get like some sticks and put some sticks around it and put like some light cloth that easily gets moved by the wind. See if the air like moves towards the crystal. Like if all of them around it kind of move towards the crystal, kind of like all the surrounding air just all kind of moves towards it. Might be worth seeing.
It's not a bad decision. No, not a bad thought. Yeah.
Can I try one of those?
Of course.
You've eaten, right?
Dress. I don't want a dress, but this color on my waist like a dress.
Earlier today, yes.
Have you? Okay. Well, be sure not to drink too much without you.
All right.
He's re-poofed. Safe now.
Who's poofed? Oh.
They put his skirt back on.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank God.
I just don't want you suffering from a headache in the morning.
I mean, to be fair, my dad says that you're not a good sailor if you can't take a few drinks.
Fair enough. Still good to try and avoid the headache, though.
Right.
I definitely would hate to see you in pain, even if it's just a headache.
To be in pain.
I only saw the glasses just now.
Oh, I think you just put them on.
Sorry, I was thinking. Went ahead.
I mean, that is usually.
Yes, my muscle.
Wait, okay. That was the safe answer. Never mind.
Locked out right now.
Shall I go sign and promote pre-drink night?
No.
Okay. Also, a
Wandering.
choice was made to put the dressy part of my dress back on after I was informed that there was a lot of ass.
Then you were moving into the big house up on the hill, right? Or was that a different group?
Yes, no, we're doing that. My aunt Viora. What up? Sorry, my Aunt Viora, though, isn't going to be joining us. She left this morning, unfortunately.
Welcome to the pre-drinking of
Sorry to hear that.
Your first drink is free if you're not.
She's fine. She's not, like, hurt or anything. She's just, dealing with some stuff right now.
I figured as much as she just left the town.
Where I could put your
box?
Yeah, like a box.
Hopefully you'll find another roommate, or at least keep the room ready for you.
You know, a sizable box to carry if you would be like.
We have enough room, so we're gonna try to. I might ask Mr. Titch if he wants to come. If Miss.
We might have some
if
empty
my
ones
uncle
by the
wants
docks.
to, invite him.
Put them all. We put them all away since we don't want
Not
them
my
to be
uncle
washed away
Warren
from the
has a friend.
stores.
Right.
You might be able to get one
the,
off Bellinor if there's
I'm
any
gonna
left in the
close
general
it to
store.
the
Since that's where we're
inn,
going
not the
next.
inn, the mines.
That's
How long
Bellinor.
until you go to the general store?
Yes.
Yeah, you've definitely cut half of the
Yeah.
distance from coming from town, at least.
I mean, it's technically his house, so he probably knows when we're going over there.
Okay. Okay.
As always, I will always be happy to come along with if you ever, work with them.
You're kind of talking with your brain.
I don't like the mines myself. They're not.
Your lips don't move.
It's just not.
I used the crystals.
I see.
Oh, that's yes.
Doesn't
The
give you,
crystals.
Wait,
You're not running away on girls'
I
night,
didn't
are you?
notice that. I don't fix that.
I honestly didn't hear half of the conversation because of everything else going on.
Basically, we wait until we go to the general store.
I was getting a drink, and then I'm getting one for Penelope as well.
Are you moving? Or is girls' night moving?
I think so.
Oh, eventually.
I think if you being drunk on the
So we just need to wait on that.
Why are you blushing?
Yeah, he looks
What?
like a very sticky slime.
You're blushing.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
Don't look at that.
It's starting to dry out, and it's
Oh no, I
gotta get some water.
Keep going, keep going.
The slime and this guy.
Yeah, I'm going to get
Brighter than usual.
Oh, things are sunny.
Yeah, the rain washed it out.
And where's your drink?
Oh, these drinks are pretty good.
Definitely is a dress.
I got 2 more.
Oh, the other Amelia.
As I definitely don't miss the poofy dresses.
The bad one. Big poofy dress.
Yeah,
Not really.
I never.
Not really
They always
need
feel
them.
uncomfortable.
It's kind of the best dress I have.
It is a very pretty
Yeah,
dress, and like I said, suits you quite well.
I don't even like one though. I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't have to wear it, so I guess it wouldn't be fun.
I really do love the forge too much.
What if I invite you to a ball? Then you'll have an excuse to wear a big, fluffy dress.
Oh God, please don't.
What if we have a ball here?
Well, you don't want to go through the torment of balls with me?
No, I don't
Ball
want to
is
like
so much fun.
accidentally insult some noble king or something and then end up dying, hanged or
What if we
something.
have a winter festival ball here?
Maybe. That'd be a bit better because I actually know the executioner here.
Got it. So I should.
Winter festival ball. Another reason to wear dresses.
Yeah.
I'll have to get another dress. You know how hard it is to like
Yeah, I'll
just
have-
get a
I'll
dress to
have to-
fit my body with these muscles.
I think your dress is work. I think.
Never.
What?
What do you mean? Oh, I have to just be like fashion. Let's just have a different dress every time.
You can wear it. You don't have to wear it every time.
Oh, because this is too simple. Look at
So now I'm thinking, what style puffy dress would fit you?
Is it too much?
No, the opposite. It's great, and I want more.
I was planning
have
on
these
wearing
frilly
a bunch
parts
more.
underneath.
So I'm thinking colors, like the different colors of what it would be.
That better.
I'll get that.
Perfect.
Maybe.
Definitely this color
Wouldn't have
because
noticed
it
that
makes
otherwise.
your eyes shine.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Yeah, look at him, look at him. Get him.
I could be a combination. Could be like
What is he doing?
King and country.
That's. I don't think that's sanitary.
I always do this.
Get drunk with my friends.
You're wearing a dress though.
Can hold this.
Different when you're wearing a dress.
Oh, fair.
Do not order food. I don't.
You have to cross your legs out when you sit.
Modesty.
Something.
This is my first time wearing a dress.
Mm.
You have to sit either with your legs crossed or with your knees together.
It's what type of
Those people
blue?
can
Deep
see a
blue,
percent.
lighter blue, like that.
Okay, what's steady?
I don't know. Oh, hello.
Hi, study.
Sorry.
So at what point are we moving to the basement?
And there's a lot of talking.
So people are good and lubricated, I guess.
E10 belongs
We can.
Lubricated?
Are you ordering your food yet?
Shall I get the butter to lubricate people then?
Yes. Mr. Tyrion?
I heard yes somewhere.
She wanted it. I believe she wanted an Isabel.
So we ask
Can I get that one, please?
answering a
Yes,
different
please.
question.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you. Is he alright?
So yes to butter.
No. What?
How do we lubricate?
We're getting
Eyesight. If you don't look away for a moment, it's gonna be after blasting power.
Are you eeping now?
I don't know we needed to be in dresses, but even then I'd probably avoid one.
You're fine. I'm not wearing one either. I don't exactly have much.
I'm sure you'd look gorgeous in a dress.
I'm still waiting on my code. It should be done soon. Maybe I'll have to go pick it up.
Well, would you like me to
I
get
just
you
want
a
to
drink
avoid
before
dresses
we-
because I wear them enough.
Yeah.
You got me.
Would you take a drink?
But
Why are you magicking me right now?
oh, I'm good.
Okay.
I have a sneaky suspicion I'll probably have to keep my eye on Amelia.
I just realized I got the worst thought to like adjust.
Well, even Otto dressed up.
She's already on her third drink.
Yeah, this. Yeah. Who's this?
Oh, I can't.
Whose sack is
I can't
this?
whisper with it. Hold on.
Yeah, people, I feel like people
I need to
treat this
whisper.
more like a ball than just, you know. It was different than boys' night. Boys' night was just sitting at this table and then like people were just saying, well, the boys' night is like.
Any drinks or anything around?
I already have one.
All right.
I can't drink yet.
Oh yeah.
Well.
You hear that?
You heard what?
I thought it was like a weird explosion, but
No, I heard something.
Nothing is. I think it's fine though. No one's screaming. Although there was pretty much a lit powder barrel, almost lit powder barrel, and people were not super alarmed by it. So.
Speaking
I
of,
don't.
yeah, I'm a little worried about it. I'm gonna go check the kitchen real quick. I may or may not have heard that there could be some gunpowder back there, so I want to make sure that's not true.
There's some powder back there.
Why is there gunpowder in the kitchen? Is somebody spreading barrels of powder?
Apparently.
I've seen you.
Yeah, no one ever told me the memo about be all fancy with your dress for girls' night. I really feel like
might have been spoken. I don't know.
I'm like the new kid on the block, and then everyone kind of like bullies by not telling to do stuff. You know, how you're invited to the party, but no one tells you that it's you know, fancy party.
I mean, I suppose sane, but at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily fancy.
Yeah,
It's
but you're
just
already fancy.
fun.
You already like fancy with your dress or whatever. So.
I like
I have
you.
a bunch of rags. I'm like ready to go on a boat. I look like I came off a
Oh, you look
month
fine.
apocalypse of this adventure. Because I did, but you know. Yeah, dude. Am I crazy? You hear that? Everyone's looking around without some.
I think I heard the first one, but I didn't hear the second.
Magic or someone.
Sometimes I should take back what I say, and that's.
How's your back? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got aggravated from the training. I got a bit too into it. But Ayla treated me a little bit. Well, yes. I mean, you may say that, you know, all you're wearing rags or whatever, but I don't know. I see a beautiful woman in front of me.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not in the full mortar. I wouldn't be caught dead at a ball with this.
I had no idea that anything was going. I didn't even know there was a boys.
True.
But a couple days ago, I'm starting to realize the.
I mean, I wouldn't be caught at a ball with this, so.
Working on it. That's what this is.
It's not exactly ball attire.
I wake up, wash, take care of myself, all nice.
But, like I said, it's just, you know, dressing out for fun.
9 people say, Vincent, we need things made. And I'm like, okay, got it. And I close the doors, and I don't come back out.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not like sad about it.
Oh, that's good.
Today was good. I barely have crafted anything. I've been doing nothing but exercising and stuff today. It's actually been really good.
Can I get a refill to anybody?
Oh, I'm all good on my side.
Feels good. I was out hunting and I ran into Belle and Hatter and.
Well, I turn around for a moment and Amelia vanishes.
We go.
I think they might have left. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. They were like over there and they kept getting blocked and I kind of gave up on looking at them. Are they drunk or something? Is that why you're keeping an eye on them?
Yeah, they're already on their 3rd drink. So I have to make sure that she's okay.
I think they were getting training. I think I've seen them at the. At least, yeah, when we walked in, they were training with something, training with swords. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna step outside just to make sure that she's okay.
Okay. I probably won't go far.
Nah. I'll find you a little later if you're feeling.
Do you need like a hug? Are you alright?
Let me start cleaning up.
Maybe what?
Why don't you go to the restroom real quick? Why don't you go to the restroom real quick?
Yes, that's rough.
It's something that Ligor has been brewing.
Yeah, it tastes really nice.
Well, it depends on which one it is too, but I think if it's
Oh,
what I
true.
think it is.
It
If it's the one I think it is, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going home. That's it. It's not the other one.
I haven't even started on the other blood one.
The secret is to know when you've had enough.
Careful, I think your powers are gonna start activating if you keep doing this.
Enough. Oh no, I'm gonna be fine.
I'll give him tomorrow once he's a bit more sober.
I think that might be the best. I think that might be the best idea.
It would also be the best time if you have the hangover as well.
Oh no! Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay. Right.
Welcome to the
and it would
party.
seem that I'm gliding
That's down.
through the
Inside.
earth. But that's okay, because then I've had a good hike.
Okay,
Nice. What? Okay.
I
Thank
did.
you.
That was something.
Good night, everyone.
Boy.
See ya, Tyrion.
Night.
I'm gonna make sure that they make it.
Huh?
I didn't know my mother tongue.
Oh, do you speak the bandit lingo too?
Will you say drinking something?
Yeah. It's we drink, as it's called. We drink to good companions and Irish whiskey neat. We drink to life and never and we hope and never meet. We drink to rogues like us and my fortune on the song. And when the toast comes round, we'll drink to anything at all.
That's a good song. That's a very good song. Okay, I think I can probably take it from here. There you are. Oh. They rose.
Just want to make sure that you guys got some light.
Thank you.
Closing up.
Thank you
Don't
kindly.
trip on
Thank
the
you
stairs.
both kindly. I'm just going to.
Yeah, take it slow.
Oh, spectacle, Blake. I'm perfectly capable of making my way up a flight of stairs.
Yeah, I wouldn't. So at least you won't fall into him. Get on the stairs.
Okay, here we are.
I do have actually got people to look for. It's kind of a time thing. All right, have fun. See ya. Good luck.
Oh God! Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Stuck the landing.
Good job.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night. Have a good night.
You too.
Safe while.
Okay. Yeah. I
We should open the door. There you go. How are you faring? Having a good night?
Oh yeah. Alright. Love this. This tastes delicious. When the test comes round, how is it? And all the work is through. We gather round the house to drink a glass or two.
Okay. Do me a favor. Ooh, actually, hold on a minute.
I can take my skirt off.
Whoa. What do you mean you just made this?
Here? Hello, everyone attending girls' night. We're going to be moving premises. If you'd like to join me at the door, I will instruct you to the next place.
And they need help.
Okay, this is where we have to go. If I'm mistaken,
Well, moving the buses, but I'm just going to say I did not mean to stop you. Oh no, you're good.
We don't have a lot of cups here, so be sure to take your cup with you, or cake.
If you do be delayed or need some time, I will be here to assist and clean up. So.
Why?
Phenomenal as well.
Elizabeth, should I try? You would actually see that it's not a glass, not from this place. No.
I'm fine. If it's alcoholic, I'm avoiding alcohol for the time being until I'm healed.
That's understandable.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that one.
On which one?
Amelia.
Kai? Oh, Amelia.
Yeah.
Well, you bet. Go keep an eye on her.
Maybe when I'm better, I'll give it a try.
bring anything for snacks down to go now?
Tune was taken home.
I don't have that.
Holding on to it in the closet for a very long time as a surprise.
I didn't like it because I didn't think the sleeves or the legs were long enough, and I felt insecure about my limbs at the time, and I no longer do because my wife is awesome. Anyway.
Not wanting to startle you.
Oh, hi.
Are you just wanting some personal time?
I was just looking at the ocean. It's pretty at night.
Okay. I just wanted to check. I didn't want to, you know, bother you if you just wanted time to yourself.
No, I'm alright. It's just pretty.
Always is quite pretty. Even when it's raining.
Sorry, pardon.
Kind of gives it life, it seems like.
The fish are better then. Now used to say it's better to swim to fish than swimming. Swimming, huh? Yeah, we're just looking at
That's
fish.
fine.
Come on, little miss. We have some comfy cushions.
Drink looks like a smell fortune on song. When the test comes round, we'll drink to anything
Over here.
at all.
Watch your step.
She said that she wanted to go to the dock, so I didn't want to push her.
Around the corner. Over there.
Don't
fall.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. So I'm with you. Come on, just one step.
Alright. I'm alright.
Open the door. Oh, I'll sit down in case anyone else was down. Okay?
I do.
Welcome to Belle's basement. Welcome to Belle's basement.
Woo.
How about you this night? I kind of do. It's very dimly lit.
That was. Hi. Hello.
Hello. You lose someone?
No, I thought I had some. You said you're very, very familiar sounding to someone. That's all.
Is it Penelope?
I think
by
because you're
chance?
both from. Yeah.
I've had meeting.
Well,
Are you-
that's because I am Penelope.
Heart to heart.
Wait, yes, you are. I mean, yes, I know, but your accent, I guess, maybe it sounds like.
Oh, there's a
Maybe
few people around. One of those floating, laughing. Maybe it sounds similar to me.
And drinking wine.
It's a good voice. I don't not hate the voice. It's a good voice. It's a pretty voice.
I tend to agree.
How's the wine?
Idiot girls, mate.
If anybody wants to change into pajamas,
I don't know, bloody, they'll be nicely dressed for the night. At least boys' night was just a bunch of people like hanging out.
A lot more often because of you, honestly. A raw salmon, I crave it in the middle of the night sometimes.
I don't have the fancy like taste buds.
I did have the fancy taste buds, but they.
I suppose that makes sense. The boys tend to not be too creative with their things.
To be fair, I was also interrupted by a bunch of people getting into them.
Yeah. Understandable.
Oh.
Hopefully not this time.
Evening. I came down here with Tyrion.
You humming?
And by the way, when it comes down to
It's a drinking song.
They said that.
wedding
I
things, which
used
you
to
can
sing in
do
the taverns.
The gods barracks. Now look at it.
in Aaron,
Oh.
you want to go somewhere else?
I guess at a table.
They used to sing?
For these.
No, they used to sing it. The whole point is you're supposed to sing
Oh,
it together.
okay.
It's true.
That's all
Oh,
you're
it's
singing
like a shanty.
verses in tandem. Yeah, like that.
I mean, I was
Pretty
thinking
sure.
about passive aggressively handing out
I'm not
It's
much of a
like,
singer.
well, they sing sea shanties as well. It's like they used to, because some of them used to be sailors. Well, I mean, they are sailors, but they used to like go deep into the sea. They had stories, a lot of stories.
Are you scared? Are you having a social situation?
Sailors tell the best stories.
I agree. But it is.
About
Are there any Amelia
pirates
stories?
and just, huh?
Majority of them were tops.
Oh, I see. Using magic for.
Huh?
Are there any Amelia stories?
Stories about me?
Any fun adventures?
I don't know if they'd be fun. I mean, I like when I went to the Vale. That was fun. That was fun. I liked the Vale. Everyone says the Vale was so scary, but I liked it. It was not. Everyone was nice except for like the people that came from outside the Vale, and they were strange. They were not strange. They were not nice. And they sort of killed one of them. I think he stabbed in the back actually.
I also believe you're not wearing a dress.
There's like
That would be one of my best men.
He's glowy.
He'd be one of my groomsmen.
Oh, he's a fish.
We're going to need to tie you up and tape you to the ceiling.
He's one of them glowy fish.
Oh.
What about Mars?
Joking, of course.
What type of fish would that be?
I don't know. We don't really go for the deep sea fish, but those ones are the ones down deep sea.
There we go.
That's what I know. I think. Or I heard that you can see them in Suna sometimes. But the glowier ones are down below because they can't see. They have to make their own light.
You've been to Suna?
No, I've never been outside of Erin.
I mean, I do enjoy wine.
Maybe someday though. Actually, Dad didn't want me to go to Suna. Too many pirates and sailors.
Yeah, that is the sea.
But we met a lot of people from there. A lot of people came around. Old friends of Dad's.
No, we need a new house with new rooms because we apparently have multiple kids and they keep crashing at the house and we're just piling them up on the couch at this point.
Do you still want to go? Some kind?
Maybe. I kind of like it here.
It's more than that.
But I don't know, maybe.
I mean, just to visit?
I've entered the comfort zone.
Ever since you moved out, Emily kind of took ownership.
I mean, to be fair, I don't normally wear jammies.
I don't know. I think he'd be upset.
Oh, it's completely understandable. Oh, what the hell?
Oh no. You're a grown woman. I think you can make your own decision.
Yeah, but I promised him. I made a promise, and I don't want to break a promise.
You're the maitre d'?
That's fair.
Frey, you've never told me this was here. What the hell?
This looks so comfy. No, this is the first time I'm down here.
Oh, you didn't know either? Okay, understood.
I try my best to keep my promises. Very cute.
Yeah, some people are like in the some people are in their Vanities and then other people are in like full uniform in like duxes and stuff.
How's the night treating you then?
Fairly well. I'm thankful I brought my cloak along because it started raining when we left.
No, I completely forgot. I don't mind all the rain personally, but that's just me.
It's a new dress, so you know.
That's a good I don't know how long I'm gonna be here because I'm already getting a bit tired myself.
Yeah.
I'm so used to all of my clothes.
I'm quite tired as well. I have a feeling Amelia will be up for a while.
I barely care anymore.
Beyond what I'm capable of.
Normally I do, but it's like
Yeah, I'm still kind of getting over the whole mana sickness thing that I had a few weeks ago.
Sounds nice.
No, some days it's better, other days it's a bit worse.
What the fuck?
Definitely take it easy. I'd hate for you to get worse.
Probably since Eleanor moved in, I suppose.
If you're too sick to get out of bed, you just let me know. I'll like cook you soup or something.
Alright, well shit. I'll grab me some pillow.
I'll make some light soup.
Can you cook? I thought you said you couldn't cook.
I can cook a little bit, nothing extravagant, but I mean, you had to learn how to cook some things as an adventurer, so.
I just always had personal chefs from the officers around, so I did not have the time to learn to cook. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's good to know, you know, some basic things. I also like to hunt, so, and I prefer to, you know, cook my own food. At least what I hunted.
Pajamas and sleeping.
Was hunting fun? I mean, I guess you said you enjoyed it, so it kind of goes for itself.
Yeah.
This dress 'cause I don't want to
Did you want me to scoot over at all so you could sit down?
That's what as it works.
That's the point in standing.
Fair enough.
Well, when I'm on the road anyway.
Let's get over him.
I don't usually do it. And
No, you should have seen it. It was cinematic.
I don't
I
get it.
was just clashed in.
I'll be back.
This, one of these cultists.
See when you get back.
A skeleton with a giant.
I need a knife. I'm gonna see if I can make a sandwich really
Yeah,
quickly.
most of the time I was
Feeling like a sandwich.
there was, you know, the chefs and whatnot making food, but
cheese,
whenever I ran off with the adventurers for a bit, you know, obviously I had to cook out on the adventure or when I go hunting.
It does look like perfect sandwich opportunity. Shit, go for it. Go for it. Show me your culinary skills.
I still have a knife. I think I cut the
And then,
I'm surprised you don't have a knife on you.
I normally do. I bought a cheap one for killing
If
fish.
you help with anything, I'd be happy to help
No,
you so you can
fine. I'm
enjoy.
fine. I'm trying to interpret what that one is telling me, but I don't know.
I feel like if I had lay down and all that,
Then,
I'd fall asleep.
Probably
Honestly, at this point. But that keeps
Sit down with Lady Elizabeth and Penelope here, and just take a moment.
oh no, is she okay?
She's a little goofy, I think.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe a little goofy.
Hey, how are you doing? You having fun tonight?
if anything, I'll take her back to my place since it's around the corner.
You really look beautiful tonight.
We don't have to walk all the way to the top of the hill.
That would be good. Yes, and up several flights of stairs that she would have to
You're doing a good
manage.
job, and that's what matters
Yeah.
most.
At least my place is just one set of stairs to the living room,
Thank you so
so
much, sweetheart.
if anything, I'll let her have my bed.
So
I'll
are
sleep on the
you.
couch.
So are you, in every way you can imagine.
You are so worried. You know, it will work. It'll get worked out.
Always in the forge and always helping people.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. I just don't want her to walk all the way up there on a muddy hill.
Is there any way that I can help you tonight?
I'm actually gonna make my way up there. I'm definitely gonna be reaching that point of.
You're doing good.
If I don't get up there in the bed, I'm not going to make it back. So I'm pretty sure it's fine if I leave this.
Get some good sleep. I'll be up there soon.
Is that the name of the drink?
I'll see you in the morning.
I like a silky more. Silky is more though.
I'm sure the drinking age in Fantasyland is 18.
Yes, it is.
Do you have someone who's gonna be taking you home tonight? Make sure you can get home safe.
I can get home.
I can.
Just on the street.
Oh wait, actually, aren't there gonna be some people just gonna be crashing out here?
Down the street, aren't you up on the hill?
Hello.
No, I don't move yet because Ipsy hasn't moved yet. So I
Oh.
can't move yet. You were in bed.
I was, and then I got lonely, and I realized I wanted to be around people.
There's a pillow.
Wife not there. Lonely.
Are you a little tired? Are you just
A little
tired?
bit.
Little bit.
A little bit sad.
Now, if you like, just let me know when you're ready to head home and I can walk you home.
Could you refill our glasses with that?
I might have to go bother him.
Sure.
I can't remember it.
But I totally didn't notice.
He's safe running up to the environment.
At the speed of light.
What are you trying to remember?
The song.
What is in relation
I remember
to
the song.
Oh, yeah, drinking. Your drinking song?
I
Yeah.
required a sandwich.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the blacksmithing song. That's
I
a
thought,
good
I
one.
thought, I
The
thought you were
dwarves
going to
used to
make
sing that.
I was
Uncle,
going to make one, but
Uncle
then
Boren
just
used
gave
to,
me one,
well, he didn't
so
sing
now
it,
I'm a
but
sandwich.
he knew it. Some of his
There you
buddies
go,
used
that's
to
the
sing
way.
it when they
That's the
came to
fucking way.
visit.
That's cute.
It's my jammies.
You remember it all?
I
Or?
like the jammy portion.
They look really comfortable.
They are really comfortable.
Yes,
I'm
some
a
of
little
it.
worried that they're. Are they too short
Blacksmith,
though?
blacksmith, full
No, they're perfect.
of the
I think they're fine.
strongest steel.
A little bit short, but not too short. You're fine.
Yeah, they're like
Don't believe
just
the
on the
man.
edge of
Because the
it.
blaze that you will
I
force
get
on
it.
me
Yeah,
will
that
make
works.
the darkness yield. Blacksmith, blacksmith, oh no, what is it? Oh God. Blacksmith, blacksmith. Oh God, I can't remember it.
Where is he?
It sounds sort of familiar.
Yoga.
I mean, I've heard my own songs around the blacksmith, but I haven't heard this one yet.
I don't remember it. Damn it.
The old
Are we
hammer and
gonna have a
anvil.
karaoke night?
I still have it. But I don't know.
Karaoke. No, it's what
I'm
you,
sure Amelia would have
it's
a
what they used
wonderful
to do
song.
at
I do
the,
not have a singing
no,
voice.
so at the tavern, you've sang. I've heard you sing.
How good your voice is. It's about the fun.
I saw you sing at the forge.
It helps pass the time. That's all that is.
He's saying that you're lying. Is that you
I'm
do
not
sing.
I never said I didn't sing. I said I don't have a singing voice.
Okay,
Specifically.
okay.
I don't sing.
Wait, so we're not singing? I thought we were
I
singing.
don't. I mean, if you want to sing, I won't sing because I will be too
Go
embarrassed.
sing.
No. Now that you said it, I don't want to.
I support it entirely.
I need to get myself
Be the next girls' night is the singing night.
Maybe.
You know,
Possibly.
I told Layla that if she sang, I would sing. So maybe once she's here,
I'm sure it will go well.
we can just get a domino effect. And the next thing you know, you'll be singing at the forge, but it won't be the forge, it'll be here.
If we tell someone that it's like someone's birthday, then everyone will start singing the
Everyone
happy
will sing
birthday
happy
song.
birthday, not at the same time. It would be great.
Can I offer anything to you guys?
I'll take a drink.
Well, good.
I have not drank yet.
Right, Rosie Rose?
Right.
I'm gonna grab this drink and then I'm gonna go figure out where Sterling is. He's supposed to be hanging out with me. I'm turning into the sassy girlfriend. Where is my man?
One, Rosie Rose.
You're dating someone?
Yeah, they've been dating for a
Buddy, I thought you
bit.
were making fun of me the other day. When my... All right, and
I didn't know this either. Drop the gossip.
I thought that everyone already knew a little.
I've been living in the forge. I don't know
He's got a
anyone
nice
social
hat.
to
You
this
want me
one.
to drag him down?
Oh, the hat and the mustache, guys.
Drag him down. You don't need to drag him down. You don't need to drag him down. It's
Yeah,
fine.
he's got a lute.
I meant, you know, I could bring him down here if you wished.
I think you should. I think we should all be together in situations like this. So I think that'd be a good idea.
You should grab Mr. Boyfriend.
Together, go up and
Oh,
drag
go
him
gather
down
him?
here.
Oh, fuck no. This is comfy as shit. I'm not getting off this right now. Hello.
Is that why, like a while ago, you were asking for advice on how to do the thing where you put that arm over someone?
The copy done. Yes. Asking for permission on that. It's.
You guys should give an example. Could you like show
it is
us?
It is a move in flirting. We usually get someone up against the wall.
Can you
and then
give a very good
sort of,
example of a
put
copy
your arm
dom?
over them like this.
Wait, you want an
And it
example of
flusters
copy
people
dom?
apparently.
You and Sterling.
You want us to give an example of a copy dom?
If you want to drink,
Romance is weird.
Embarrassing, but you know what? Maybe I should make him do that. That sounds nice.
Sure, I will go get him. We
should try copy down with the leg.
We could just do it on out. And
Were you gonna tell him to grab him?
Whiskers.
Why did you draw whiskers?
Anyways, right.
Right. Right.
I look forward to it. I'm so excited for it. That will make my night. You would make my life so perfect.
I need a pace. I need a pace. Okay, this is like, you know, I have never had a boyfriend, right? Everybody, everyone here listening, I've never had a boyfriend. How do you know when you're being? I feel like this is maybe embarrassing. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying?
I can't wait for him to walk in on this.
I've never had a boyfriend either. I went on a date once.
Damn! You're the most experienced from the sounds of it.
That's not true. He's experienced.
Yep,
I know
neither
you're
have I.
experienced.
In what exactly?
Like, in like making people like you. Like, look at you. I mean, it's just like there's this guy over here.
We call him a swag lord?
Yeah, I think she just means relationships. The type of...
No, I just mean, yeah, I mean, like, how do you know when you're being too much? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you know how to be. I know you know the line between too much and not too much because you're good at it. That's what I meant by that. You know, I'm just. Maybe I should go outside. It's hot in here.
No, I should wait for Sterling. I heard he's coming.
You'll know when you're doing too much.
Yeah,
when the
you should do it
person
here.
tells you. Communication is a big thing in this regard. A lot of the times when you guys think you're being too much is the exact opposite for us. We like when you guys want to be with us and want us around you.
Right. Is that Hunter?
All right. Everybody introducing the boar of Yellowknife. Get in there.
I want to.
Don't look at me. You're the main event. Go on.
How did you and Sterling know you want to be together?
Well, you know, we had some private conversations here and there, and eventually it just led to getting to know each other more, and then, you know, we find each other attractive, and, you know, it's, things just end up the way that they are.
So.
First thing I hear him say, he goes up to Arvis and says his horns are bigger.
Oh my god, we're not doing that. We're not doing one of those. You're gonna make every Defleo in the room be like,
Hold on, I think mine are bigger. Hold the phone.
Alright, horn measuring contest, this is what's happening now.
I only have one single horn.
Oh, it started.
we're not doing a literal horn measuring contest. There's no way. Oh wait, those are tusks. Those are tusks.
Where did
You could argue technically that you have the biggest ones because they connect at the top so they go forever.
It's like a.
I'm not gonna fight her.
They have the infinite horns.
I hated the first thought that runs in my mind.
Actually, tell me what to do.
I mean, I don't want to, but I feel I need to. I'm going to do it. Yes. I'm gonna beat him up.
What are you gonna do?
Did you say come down and
I'm gonna beat him up.
Oh, are you gonna do?
I said that's all they were asking
for a demonstration of something.
They asked because they want because I want. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I said I'd fight them, and so I'm gonna fight them. Beat them up.
Something wrong?
Not too much help.
Hey, Mr. Sterling.
Yeah, Mr. Sterling.
Fix everything, you know.
Yeah,
It will make things worse.
There you go.
I'm not sure.
Oh boy.
He's not opposed to it.
Why are you doing this to me?
I live vicariously through you.
Oh my
single.
goodness.
She's being your wing woman.
I
Let her do her work.
That is exactly what's happening right now.
Sorry.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Oh.
She said, or Sky said, our horns are not earthy.
What?
He said something about earth, like you might have wings.
These are fighting words. These are mad fighting words.
Hi. How's it going? Everyone, it's fine.
Those are tusks.
It's great down here. How are you? Have you had a drink yet? Would you like one?
Sure. Lies.
Okay, yes, perfect.
Bit of advice. Get her against the wall and put your arm over her. You'll very much enjoy that.
Oh, wait, that was empty.
Yeah, I'll make sure she gets home alright.
I think she's feeling mad.
Sounds like someone's coming out.
Evening.
Where are you going?
I'm going with her, don't
Elizabeth
worry.
is watching them.
Stay safe with all this rain.
To train? I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Afraid of it. It's so beautiful. Quiet and peaceful. But when it's not, it gets angry. And then it's not nice. Swallows you up. Thundering horde like a dragon. Hey, big cat friend. Hi. Fox. I think. Oh, no. Hi, little friend. You have a bug on your head.
That's Doug. You've met
Oh,
Doug.
you're very
No,
cute. Squish, 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 squish.
it's Doug.
Dog. Oh. That's familiar. That name's familiar.
It's what? Huh?
Drank a little much.
Oh, okay. Any drinks?
I know that you like. Yes, but that's not attractive to everyone. Look, I don't need to go. I might have said yes, but in a joking manner.
Are you gonna do some training in this weather?
Yeah, it's fine. Always keep it with me.
Nothing too dangerous now.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. I've got it. It's fine. Always. You can only. Wizard only can. Witch. I'm a witch. The wizard's Ipsy. He's gonna be a great wizard someday. Just you watch. And I'm gonna be a good witch with him.
I'm sure you're a good witch now. Always improve. but-
Not yet.
What? Why do you say that?
Well, I can just do. And just. I mean, Ipsy can do a tidal wave.
Well, you both have your own thing that you can do. That doesn't mean that you're worse than them.
Oh, he's amazing.
Just means that you have something different.
Bubble, toilet in trouble. What's not working?
Well, might need a bit of rest before you can.
Nah. Oh, Emery. He's a nice fellow, but scary. He's a bit scary, but he's nice.
That's good to know. I don't think I've met them.
He's back, I think.
Hey, Leodor.
Yeah. Right, I've got to train because I've got to kick Layla's ass.
Well, you can train more in the morning when it's not raining. Oh, careful now. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh, gosh.
Apologies, Gus
I
caught
hit
me.
you. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Gus caught me on the way in. He's been doing that a lot lately. Been quite windy this season.
I think a storm's rolling in, so. Hadn't been cloudy and rainy all day.
I think you break one like that if you try to shoot it like a weapon. Like
Yeah,
a,
you be
melee
careful.
weapon.
My sword.
I see.
Can I see you?
It is indeed a wand.
You might want to be careful with this one.
What's that?
Yeah? It's a little fragile, a little brittle. If you hit too hard, it might break. I think you had another one that was a bit stronger, but we will have to save that one for later. This one I think is for very specific things that only you can do. That definitely not for hitting a target. It's a bit soft for that.
Hi, Mr. Emery. How are you today? Oh, you're so grumpy.
Were you invited?
Not grumpy, I'm focused.
No, I didn't get invited to girls' night. Otherwise I'd be there.
Okay. Okay, no, I wasn't either. No, I want to sulk with people who weren't. You know?
Yes.
I want to spend my night doing something worthwhile as sulking. So this is you do the same thing. You just open your
Amelia.
arms up and you yep, straight in there. Yep.
Right.
Come on.
Come on, Amelia.
No.
There, now you're warm.
Do
Buzz.
Sorry, she's had a bit much.
Yeah, no, it's like a step in the right direction.
That is fine.
We'll be slightly happy inside.
Now I should probably get you out of this rain.
Have to have bought a dress.
I like the rain. It's wet and cold, and it reminds me of the sea.
People like.
That's
You
sufficient.
had to dress up, not necessarily in the dress, because like I saw Otto with in the fine
Reminds me
arena.
of being on the sea.
We don't want you to get a cold, though.
So I have to be fancy and get in a dress.
Except it doesn't taste salty. It does when you're closer to the sea because it takes. It's weird, but the further you get in, then the less salty the rain taste.
Ah, so rain out in the ocean is salty?
Yeah. You can taste the spray of it.
You miss being out on the ocean?
Didn't get to go as much. We didn't go too far. Just far enough.
It's fair.
Just far enough to get to get fish, but we didn't go far enough to get to go into the deep waters because that was where pirates stay. That's where they get you. We had to stay in the gulch. Or the gulch, the bay,
bay?
the channel, that was it, that's the word. I forget it sometimes, but it's a channel. It's like a big stretch of water.
Yeah.
That leads to the very end. That's where it's out into the
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I should put this on real quick. So you just gonna put our cape over your shoulders and keep you warm.
Thank you.
You're in a very lovely dress, but it's a little cool for it to be out here in the rain. I don't want you to catch a cold.
Very bad.
Careful now.
That's what I missed. Music. I play music in the taverns at home. We used to dance and sing, and that's what that's where the shanties come, because the different sailors would do different songs, and we'd all share, and they learned our songs, and that's how sailors are, because you can't have sailors without music. It gets rather boring otherwise on the sea. Apparently.
That's
what
fair.
Dad used to say. He used to go on the way across the channels.
Well, perhaps we can, someday there will be traveling bards that go through. Maybe they'll have some songs. You can always sing in the tavern
I can
yourself.
teach
I'm sure
them.
you have a lovely singing voice.
Wait, Mr. Sterling's about bard, I think. He's got his lute. Got his lute.
I believe he is. Careful now, don't run too fast. Yeah. Ouchies. Careful!
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I gotta hear you play.
I've had a lot of
I
very
can certainly play something. Though I believe that there are some people waiting for Miss Amy to get back.
Wait, who?
remember her name, but the sweet girl.
Don't worry, I can play in a bit.
She screamed there.
So is there a reason you have to run?
I was just about to say, might want to put your... Okay, might want to put it away. Some people might be concerned if you have your sword out.
And the guard's name, her name was what?
Oh,
Sarah?
right.
Sally.
Want to make sure everybody's safe.
I had an accident. I was looking for
do the crazy shenanigans.
I was looking for my friend who brought me here. And I peered in her window. I scared the shit out of her. I felt so bad.
Mind if I join you?
I did a similar thing way back in the day.
How many different songs have you heard?
Oh, hundreds.
I haven't seen him in forever.
We've got the one about the whalers, and we've got the one about the silky. We've got two about the silkies, actually, called Botany Bay. And then we've got what did we get?
He can take care of himself. It's just, you know.
Okay, we got the one about the...
I get you.
Wait, it's a ghost story. Wait, they do a lot of ghost stories. Yes. And the one where the captain goes blind. That was a spoiler. All right, but yeah, okay, that one. And then
There was a wine tasting at the earlier.
the one about the
today
bones.
at a brewery place.
And then the one about the...
Let's
see, okay, not the bones. It was...
That's best shots for me. Oh, and it's very difficult picking up glass.
Oh, they killed the captain because he was lazy and drunk.
Yes!
Ah, I see.
Many of times.
It's a lot of songs. Then there's the drinking songs, and there's a bunch of them, because there's a lot of Warren's friends, and they came over, and then there's one about the blacksmith, and then there's, all that. Right, and there was one about, alright, that was that. What else? Alright.
Oh, gee.
Kegs empty, yippee. Took me long enough.
Do that tonight or wait?
Wait, yeah, we can. No, wait, yes, I wanted you. Yeah, you're a big hero person.
We're clearly bartering, so I mean, you can.
I'm kind of up there right
It's
now.
alright. Tell me a story about. Hold on.
Very comfortable buzz.
Tell me a story about when you were I don't know, when you were younger or something. When you were not. Were you a knight ever? Were you a god? What were you?
I was a god, yes. I was part of the.
I do this more often. Fucking live and breathe in the fucking forge for so fucking long.
I wasn't part of the hound.
It's nice to see you.
Some people thought.
It's nice to be seen. Wait, hold on. That sounds weirdly selfish. I'm sorry. It's nice to see all of you.
Not me though. I'm special. I served as a guard for maybe 20-ish years or so, and had a long, decorated career.
No, I'm messing.
Eventually got into politics for some time.
You were a politician?
I was, yes. When I got into more of the older ages, you know, I kind of got slowed down physically. So they're like, hey, what about politics?
It's like an
And I was like,
intimidation
hell no.
tactic. It's
but
like
I
an
just
intimidation
Yeah, let's go over here and do it.
Intimidation tactic, yeah.
Sorry, you didn't have a choice.
I'm missing.
That's alright. I mean, it paid the bills.
Go ahead.
I got to see the world and go to the capital.
So I can like see magic.
So it was fun in the end, but you know,
And when they
at the moment it didn't see very appealing.
Sorry. They're doing the demonstrate.
They want more to drink.
This may end terribly.
Huh? I'm not, sure. Yeah, sure.
No, stay there, don't move, don't move.
Drink and be merry.
Don't take too much.
That's a song too!
Understood.
That one too.
Good job, good job.
I don't remember that one as well, but I remember that one.
She finally got her thing.
It doesn't end with one.
could have been.
It will not end with the one.
Yes, that.
No, it's come and be merry. That was it. Because there was like a gathering. Sorry, continue. Sorry. Yes, huh?
No, that's, I mean, I didn't really have much else to say.
I didn't really like
that. I mean, unless
my
you're getting into the nitty-gritty details.
I'm also missing my canines and stuff. I still am having some trouble, but
I don't know. I'm waiting for Mr. Sterling. He's gonna play a music song thing.
Oh, that's right. He's
wow, that's really good. I'm sorry.
But Miss Sailor was over there. Wait, no, she's not there anymore. She's over there. Oh, she's over there.
She's over there. Trying to make a feather, but I did some work and
She has to sing too sometime. She said no, but
ever
just.
since I've been like, oh no.
She said she likes to sing.
Again, and I've been on this like positive upwards thing. And I'm like, I'm okay.
That's what the party's about. It's supposed to be in taverns, and you're supposed to share songs and stories and journeys. What is it? And legends and such.
I don't think so. I have so much of that.
I'll have to go grab it.
Frey doesn't have a hammer, but her sword's big enough.
And the Fisherman's Son. That was it. Fisherman's Boy? Fisherman's Boy. That was it called.
It's like really big. It's like the size of you.
Someday I would love to hear the songs that you know.
Everything on her is the size of me.
I can remember them. I can't remember them right now.
That's why I said someday.
Yeah. We sang at the taverns. Well, not like.
How can you sing yet?
I mean, I don't. But okay, so I don't remember the songs all the time.
Yeah, maybe if you write them down, maybe you'll remember as you write them.
I'm feeling hammer envy. Is it okay that I'm feeling
Oh, God.
envy? I'm feeling hammer envy.
Because if you're about to squish, be sure to do it outside of the rock.
Vincent, you're about to be flattened.
This might make you feel better. If I set it down.
No, it's okay. The hammer envy is respectable. It's really good. I mean, mind you, it has a rugged.
No, he's over there. He's behind Miss Murray.
The chains actually,
Mr. Gower.
in terms
Go.
holds together the material and keeps
Do you want me
the metal
to?
fragments
Okay, I mean, I guess if you want.
to help hold together
Oh. Alright.
Are you sure you wanted that? No, in hindsight, not the greatest idea for my health, but here we are. You know what? Oh wait, you drank alcohol here.
Don't drink too much.
It's fine. The sailor can handle the drink.
This is very fine craft.
I am sure you can, but I want to be sure you can at least walk home.
Anything I can do to accelerate my lifespan to 0.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna sit on a thing. That's where I'm sitting. I'm gonna sit on a thing.
Sit here. No, I'll sit over here. You sit here. Yeah, there. Or you can sit on Mr. Kick because like Mr. Coe is out on Mr. Kick. Wait, yeah.
Sterling, you sit here and then I can sit on your lap and we can make room for everyone.
Oh. What's it called? Good job.
Alright, I'm gonna sit next to you. No, everyone can get in here.
I'm so angry. Hold on the horns.
I feel like Kushla is going to explode.
We're fine. Squeak, squeak.
I do insist. Those are actually solid. In fact, I read.
No. Is this for us?
Yeah, that's installed.
It is the communal ale edition.
Popping bottles in a fire. Getting sister.
I killed it. That's properly.
That's kind of bad, actually.
fast like a G6. One of my best friends, Phoenix.
How are you feeling?
Before he passed on,
I don't need a drink. I'm always actually.
She is all nice and bubbly.
Nice and bubbly. Would you like a drink from the communal wine bottle?
I'm good. I need to play.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna scooch over so I don't ruin your elbow.
I should make are actually made from him.
Ginger
So that way,
alcohol.
every time
That's
I
actually
smack
good for your
into
immune
something,
system.
it's like my
Yeah,
best friend.
let's make from ginger. That's actually good for your. It's not alcohol.
But I'm like him.
Ginger on its own.
To think of which song to play here.
He was everything, man. He was a rough,
I'm pretty sure
aggressive bastard. He was so fucking hard.
Aaron called you from Nick Gordon.
He would have liked
I sadly don't have that one.
100%. Both of you would have sat there and talked about all of the different fights that you've had in the past.
I think this one should do fine.
And he would have.
I did pretty good.
He would have.
Why do you give her a poor heart attack?
Gone on to start
Ooh,
working.
that sounds kind of scary. I'm just kidding.
For too long, and we have to tell him over and over again. Just to relax and rest, and wouldn't listen, so you just end up trying to get him to stop, and wouldn't. But it's okay. You trust him.
She's dancing.
Oh, my ass falls out. I mean, we could. What can't we do?
Don't miss Phoenix.
Make everyone blush.
Please don't cast it.
No, he is dancing.
It's okay. Promised I'd stop trying to be all sad. It's okay. I know.
It is okay to grieve.
Oh, yes, I know. I've just been
The beautiful dancer.
She is just
my fun. Every time we turn on the forge.
Most beautiful of alchemists.
You should ask her to dance. You dance together. You know, oh come on.
A lot more built to me now.
Oh.
Come on.
She's dancing. She looks so nice.
Nowhere near as good as you guys. You will always have me do.
You're a good dancer even when you're drunk.
I'm glad she's having a good time.
She is. She's loosening up. How was things with Flora?
Oh, they're delightful. I realize that I want to marry her all over again. For somebody who spends so much time out in the woods, she is the most emotionally intelligent woman I know. And she helped me with.
Wonderful.
You just make a pool right here in the middle of the meeting.
I'm gonna go find Vladimir and try to offer him to come on down.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got you here. Okay, I think that'll be enough drinking for you tonight. You rub your back. I think it might be a good time for you to go to bed there, sweetheart. We get you cleaned up a little bit and get you some rest, okay? My place is right there if you want. Otherwise, I can walk you to yours.
I don't know.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm just wanna walk.
You okay? I just want to make sure you get back home. Let me get you back home, a nice soft bed. Did you have fun?
Oh, I had fun. It was fun.
Oh. Interesting. You get some rest. I'll stay right here with you. Okay.
Alright.
Sleep well.
What? Hey girl, hey.
I will say she basically she'll go home and then come back and she'll have a blanket for her, so.
Yeah. Oh god.
Hi, Charlotte.
And
Hey
she'll-
girl, how you doing?
You know, could been better.
It's fine. Where's my legs? Hold on, actually, I'm in spawn zone. I'm
Stop
gonna
being
scoot out of
purple.
the way.
Hi, May.
I'm trying not to be purple.
Stop being a grape.
Fair.
Listen, I'm trying not to be purple, but
Oh.
it's very hard right now, Nikki. It's very hard.
Well, I need to turn the light on so I can see.
Right now, we just
Oh, yeah, I loved him. Dude, that was fucking great. I love that avatar. It's so great.
I found this boar, like this guy in a boar onesie on fucking DeviantArt random. I'm
You
like,
were like,
you
I
know
need
what?
to put Hatred in it.
Yeah, if there's a sleepover, why not? I think this will work.
He's so
Oh, it's so funny.
It really is.
Adrian
has a
concern is, like Adventure, she's a soldier.
He is good drunk IP. Alrighty, folks. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end here. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. It was a day. It was a pretty good day. It was a good day of RP. It was. I expected it to be pretty good, and it was. So, I'm happy with that. It was nice. And definitely, now I'm very interested of next week, too.
If you're leaving,
Because she's
good
gonna
night.
wake up with Bun there. I'm just ending my
Oh
stream.
yeah, you do stream.
Whee!
And whatever
Alrighty.
you use for your voice mod,
sweet.
it works really well. I don't know how much that is
Hey,
practical
Joel.
practice and the modifications. Double thumbs up.
But Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys had fun. I am excited for next time because Amelia is going to be waking up with Bun sitting in the chair there asleep. Because Bun is caring and she wants to make sure she's okay. So, otherwise, you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to go chat a little bit. Then I'm going to get some food and I'm going to relax before I go to bed. So I need to go to bed earlier now because I have to wake up at like fucking 6:45. I'm not gonna bullshit. Oh, that's broken. Okay. So yeah, you all have a wonderful time. I love you all very much. And I'll see you all next time. For which will be Rosewood tomorrow. So y'all have a good one. Bye bye.